Oh.
We're up.
Yes, hello, hold on. Hold on. It's almost ready.
Please hold.
What a nightmare. Okay.
And it's the Game Awards tonight.
I know, but I've decided to not watch them or comment on them.
Oh? Yeah. I think we had a brief conversation in the Discord about how the Game Awards doesn't mean anything anymore.
We voted. Did you care about who wins?
Nah, I mean, we didn't watch the last one, right? We didn't even really fully commit to the last one. We just...
I don't remember watching the last one, but it could be. We could have done that.
We ran it. I think we checked in on it occasionally in between Steam games is what we did. But yeah, I did want to see what ridiculous thing Randy Pitchford was going to dress himself in this year, but I'm sure I'll see pictures of that later.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The presentation will begin shortly. Yeah, we're doing it again.
Good evening, Space Cadets, and welcome back.
Okay.
For the second time tonight.
I think everything should be fine now. God. Wait, why am I not... What?
Yeah, why are you not moving?
What? Why am I not... Oh my God, what? What? What?
Okay.
Okay. Great. Cool. Oh boy, it's always a fun experience here. Oh my God, I have no idea what happened there. But I'm gonna try to keep... even plugged-in controllers weren't working, but I guess
you're not on Windows 11, are you?
Absolutely not.
Good.
Hold on. Okay. We should be all right. No, sometimes the Bluetooth goes out, which is weird, but never the direct connection to the computer. It wasn't even the USB port. It's just, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Your controller wasn't working. My controller wasn't working. There was no controllers connected. But now maybe the driver crashed. Connected. Driver crash. What driver?
There's drivers that make the controllers work. You can't tell me there aren't drivers for the controllers.
You think the controller driver is what messed up?
I think it crashed. What else would explain why no controller inputs were being recognized? Because
but that doesn't explain why
controllers isn't working.
That doesn't explain why all the other different controllers didn't work, which have different drivers.
No,
Windows.
I blame Microsoft.
Yes. Thanks, Windows Update. Hey, I didn't update the box. Anyway, I do believe we're back. So whatever we were saying and doing before, that time it's video games.
Forget it. Yeah.
What game do you want to win Game of the Year? Hades 2. I answered for you.
I don't even know who's on deck this year.
We voted. You sat with me and we voted on throughout all the Game Awards.
You voted.
Well, that's because you didn't play any of those games.
That's correct. You didn't play most of them.
I think it was like Expedition 33.
Name one video game.
Hades 2. There's some other ones. Oh, Silk Song. That's right. Yes.
Yeah. The Silk Song does feel like the year's biggest release.
I don't think that's true. I think Silk Song was kind of, well, I don't know.
I said feels like.
Death Stranding 2.
Death Stranding 2 is nominated?
I didn't like Expedition 33 at all.
I've heard a bunch about it, but I haven't looked into it really. It doesn't seem like the sort of game
my friend really liked it, and I really didn't like it.
What is it, like action RPG-ish kind of?
It's a JRPG.
Okay.
I didn't
I didn't say anything bad.
No,
just
all I
said-
was saying was I think Silk Song didn't have like as big. It wasn't as mainstream as perhaps some of the other nominees.
It's not going to impact the industry in the same way. Frankly, I was surprised Balatro won last year. You know what I mean?
You know, Balatro had a big mainstream. Everyone played Balatro. It got everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Very French too.
But also, I don't know. It's like $3 million for a 30-second spot, and it's just turning into, you know, an advertising show.
Oh yes, we had this conversation where it was like not really about the games anymore.
I'm sorry. I don't know how that. Oh no, I do know how that got me. No, I got it. I fixed it. It's my fault.
Okay.
Sorry. It's been a weird night. So we're only 15 minutes into this.
Clara Obscura Expedition 33 gonna take it?
That's I
Probably.
I hope not. Go Hades 2.
Well, it doesn't feel like as impactful a year this year, does it?
Not a lot of like really big, you know, mainstream titles.
Yeah, it wasn't a real big release. COD came out, but too late to really be in the running. Battlefield 6 came
Bonanza,
out, but too late to really be in the running.
For a game of the year. That's a good game, I believe.
Yeah, Bonanza.
Looking forward to playing that one day.
There's no hype. I don't feel any hype for it this year. The way last
wait till
year it was
you
like,
see
ooh,
the
what's gonna win?
trailers.
Oh, right. We'll take a look at those next stream.
We'll do
have
something.
a compilation. We'll have a trailer compilation and we'll react to it next stream.
I mean, we could pull it. We could have.
We could have it on, and we could picture in picture and just swap over when things might get interesting.
Oh my god.
Which I think is what we did last time, is we had it up in picture, and then when it looked like something interesting might happen, we paused what we were doing and swapped over to it.
I don't know if I think it's gonna be interesting.
Well, that's okay. We can leave it in picture.
Does anyone care?
Yeah, vote in chat. Raise your hand if you care. Hunter says they'd rather see Sonic CD.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna do it.
We see some hands in chat.
I'm not gonna do it.
If we see some hands in chat, maybe we'll do, but without any desire.
It's time to play video games, and everything's gonna be great. It's Hanaroku. It's 6 flowers. It's probably a Hanafuda game, and we're gonna have to move on immediately. It's a Hanafuda game, and we have to move on immediately.
You know, Vincent, every time I hear that song, What If God Was One of Us, the first line of that song is, if God had a name, would you call it to his face or something like that? And I always have to go, he does, and you're not supposed to. You just don't know anything about... You don't know that about Christianity.
This is the most Japanese game in the world. And I don't know how to play it. But look at these beautiful sets I'm making. I think. Am I winning?
Is that Alanis Morissette? Yeah, doesn't know how that works. I don't know who sang that song.
It's Hanafuda. All right, off to an exciting start. Oh, sorry, I'm just it's been a time here.
Yes, we've both been worn down in different ways.
Got a lot of work done today.
Technology,
and then everything broke at the 5 minutes before the stream.
Yes.
Oh,
you were stressed by the challenges of technology, and I was stressed in a psychological manner.
Gross. Climb up, climb down, shoot,
Okay.
Why is
like
climb
crazy
up
climber,
one down and one up though?
because you have to think of it like your hands.
Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
It is weird. Dual joystick, and you point them both inwards to shoot. That's weird. What a button.
It's crazy climb.
It is crazy climber, but not in as upbeat a tone.
Oh, but I'm shooting the fire. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. All right. It's a little odd to control. Takes some getting used to.
You see those, Vincent, you see those videos of guys who do this in real life? They'll go to some skyscraper with their chalk pouch and just scale the damn thing.
Put out all these fires.
By the end, the cops are there, but there's nothing they can do, because dude's already halfway up the building. All they can do is wait at the top for him.
Oh, three-way fire.
Hurts my fingers when I watch, yeah.
Oh, I gotta save the lady.
Hose her down.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, it's still... That happens even in the modern day.
This is neat. I wish there was a button to shoot and not clicking your sticks together. It's a little awkward.
Yeah. Really weird to make this a dual joystick affair.
But that's what makes it cool. I guess really I just need to go. Save the dog! No! He's okay, folks.
Oh. Yeah, it's it's nice of them to include that moment. It's like, no, he didn't die. All those people in the building might be screwed.
In the original version, he did die. Kids complained. This is alright, though.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking... It's very hard to shoot and not move, though, because you have to put your sticks together.
Yeah.
It's more awkward than you would think.
The dual stick control, kind of a double-edged sword on this one. Do you have to put the fires out, or are you just timed on getting to the top?
Whoa! Well, okay.
Oh. Just mod it a bit and you can skin him as Spider-Man.
This is a problem.
Can you not get over that railing?
I can't get across because there's a fire in my way. A sentient fire is blocking my way. Now another sentient fire is blocking my way.
You need three-way shot.
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, three-way shot would have been nice. Oh. It's neat.
Yeah.
Well,
not a lot of crazy climber likes, you know?
Yeah, probably for a reason. Oh, fucking Christ, come on. It's really hard to control.
It's a shame the genre never took off.
Hold on, we should do... 2-player start.
Okay. I think it's turn-based.
Yes, but you need to experience what it's like.
Sure. Alternate sticks, squeeze sticks inward to shoot. Anything I'm missing?
Both sticks down to go down.
Okay.
And it's all a little awkward. Oh, no. No, down! Fuck.
Yeah, it spawned on you while you were on the window. Switch me. There's only one set of controls.
Oh, you're right. It's only one.
Switch me.
I did.
Oh, man, you're right. The movement is really awkward.
Trying to do a lot with 2 sticks.
Yeah? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just climb straight up. Don't go left or right.
Oh my god, dude. It was real fucking stupid to do this with 2 sticks.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe not stupid. If you did a joystick and a button, this would be a preposterously simplistic game, right? It's the dual joysticks that
my shoot is now
make
broken.
it a challenge, but it's also just aggravating. Oh, yeah, because you just... Oh, he just wants to drift to the side for nothing.
Can you shoot?
Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, shoot! Shoot, you fuck! Yeah, this is not fun.
It was fun when the shoot worked.
Button would have been such a nice thing to have.
You know what? For some reason, the button does shoot. I don't know if there's a button on the cabinet, but you can press
the
button to shoot. Go up.
But yeah, the alternating stick movement to try and climb. The problem is when you alternate the sticks, it's really easy for a sideways input to be felt. So then it scooches you to the side, and now you're trying to avoid, you know, this fire right next to you when the control scheme kind of just nudges you left and right.
Fuck.
And then that power-up just fucked you.
Kinda. A little bit.
Yeah. We're just not gonna get to the end of this like we did Crazy Climber. It's not as good. Oh, God. I have to take this part so... Oh, my God. Stop. You gotta take that part slow, because if you go fast, you're gonna strafe right into your... Oh, my God.
Shoot the... Oh!
Yeah, no, this is very aggravating to control.
It's not for you.
And that whole little struggle session there was just trying to make the joysticks do what I want. Just trying to make the character do what I want him to do with this dual joystick control.
You gotta be very deliberate.
Yeah.
And even then... Oh, you can go around the side.
Weird, the timer countdown counts down the milliseconds and hundreds.
Climb up, please.
Like it's not 8 minutes 60 seconds, or maybe it is 8 minutes 60 seconds, and they're just putting 99 on the board and counting. I don't know how they're doing it.
Ah!
Wasn't Data East the ones who did Crazy Climber too?
Could be. I believe that. Why wouldn't it be the exact same guy? What? Oh, fuck you, what? Alright, that time it legitimately threw me directly into the fire.
I love having typos in my searches and having AI try to tell me the answer anyway.
Is it right?
Cry Climber. Like, tell me what a Cry Climber is,
Who
AI.
made Cry Climber? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. If it was like both sticks up to climb, instead of alternating.
Oh no, Crazy Climber was Nichibutsu.
There's a loving tribute to Crazy Climber. Oh, there's the lady! There's the lady!
Wait, Crazy Climber also had a dual joystick setup?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
This is the spiritual successor to Crazy Climber.
Well then damn, yeah, then I have to ask, like, you're the one who played through Crazy Climber. How does it control in comparison? Like,
I don't remember Crazy Climber being as tough, but in Crazy Climber you also don't have to shoot.
Yes, you just have to avoid things in Crazy Climber.
Also, I think in Crazy Climber you're not going to the sides, you're not like going around the building like that. So it's not...
Yeah, it's just one face.
Oh, fuck. We have a jetpack. I don't know why we ain't using it.
And you only have enough fuel to get down safely.
God, it's just climbing up accurately is a real pain.
Yeah. Yeah. Humongous pain in the ass to climb up accurately.
Why is it
And
shooting
then I
flames
do
up?
not appreciate. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck the window shooting flames up at you. Fuck all of that.
It's tough.
Pedal out. Pedal out. Pedal out.
Fuck me. Climb. Up. Of course, it's an arcade game, so it's designed to frustrate the fuck out of you.
Yes.
Go around this side. No, I'm not gonna go around this side.
Nope. And you can't take a break on the balcony, so...
No! Oh, it pushed me down one block.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this...
Do you think this is game of the year?
Too aggravating. No.
I was thinking we should do our own awards show, but...
Oh,
that
yeah?
sounded like a lot of work. Oh!
Yes, it is a lot of work.
God.
What we'll probably do next year is a year-long retrospective, right?
Name...
Or like a clip show. No, we did our clip show.
Name
It's
a
just
game
that
we
the
played
clips-
this year.
Yeah, it's just that the clips included clips from 2 years ago.
wrong.
But next year's clip show will only be clips from the prior year. That's how we'll do that.
You're avoiding the question. Name a game we played this year.
I would default to one of the ones that we played last time. Fuck.
Uh-huh. I feel like I need to strategically go and deal with that guy.
You played that unreleased Robin Hood prototype this year.
I don't think
I
that
think.
was this year, but
Was that last year?
it could
Shit.
have been 3 years ago.
Well, you know what? We played Final Fantasy VIII. I know that.
Never
I'm
forget.
sure we played Final Fantasy VIII this year.
Fuck you! Oh my god, it's starting me at the bottom. This is a nightmare.
The worst game award.
If it just controlled a little bit better.
A little bit better, because I see you want to stick with it, but it's just not
but
there.
it's frustrating when I feel like it's the control that's messing me up.
Yeah. Doesn't feel tough but fair.
Feels rough but fair.
Oh, you know, I remember that terrible Mary-Kate and Ashley GBA game.
I thought you were gonna say the mall one that was on the PlayStation.
Is that not the same? Am I thinking of the wrong one?
Well, it's not on the Game Boy Advance.
Maybe I am thinking of the one on the PlayStation then. I guess I remember a bad Mary-Kate and Ashley game on the GBA as well, but that's not surprising.
Yeah, I'm sure there was at least a couple. Oh man.
Yeah, that one where they're just taking pictures of teenage boys without their knowledge.
Yeah, that was the
one.
PlayStation.
That's the one that stuck out in my head.
They consented. They signed up. They won the contest.
There's so much about that. Oh, the Rugrats mall game. That's right.
Totally Angelica or whatever.
Yes, Totally Angelica, which is exactly like that Mary-Kate and Ashley game, which I'm sure is why Steve H thought of it. Oh, that's why. Yes, Steve H. That Rugrats mall game is on GBA, and my brain crossed them up
no, it is
because
not.
they're
It's
basically
on Game Boy
this.
Color.
No? Oh God, you know what I mean.
These
Those
are
two
important
games are so
differences.
similar that my brain is like mixing them together.
I'm out of here. Fuck off!
I love it when your power up puts you right on top of a fire. Isn't that just?
I don't love it.
You can only climb up surfaces with windows, huh?
Yes. Oh. Okay,
How could you forget Grandpa's cookie catch? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Just go. The fuck is happening? Oh, this game's like a heart attack. Fuck.
Jeez, yeah.
Close to the top, though. I'm gonna finish this one and never play this game again. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I actually lose progress.
Ooh.
Fuck
Time to go.
all of this.
Yeah, it's time to leave this behind. It wants to be Crazy Climber, but the controls are not as good.
It's a real bitch. Gotta set it to easy mode.
Time to let it go. That dodo was right there.
Oh, how could I have not seen him? The fuck is There's so much shit coming at you.
Let it go.
There's a flaming tire. I was so close to the top.
Let it go.
It seems like there's patterns to it, though. Like, it's not random where these things spawn and come from. So you could ostensibly figure it out.
Yeah, but how many quarters do you want to spend to do that?
Depends. Do you own this arcade game in your home?
Just open the coin reservoir. Put
Maybe
the
that
coin in,
means,
take
like,
it out, put it in.
If I go the same way, I'll get the same. Yeah. Oh, fuck you!
Alright.
Okay, well, hold on.
No, hold on.
I know, it's knowable. It's all set. I know where to get there's my fireproof suit! Never had the fireproof suit before.
You can take an extra hit.
Oh.
You lost your fireproof suit. Oh, he's
Don't
going.
care.
He's going. He's ignoring all. Oh, okay. Gonna say he's ignoring all potential victims.
I only care about the lady on the top floor. No, up. Oh god, damn, I touched. No, climb up.
Hello, Chaos. Wait, Wall Street Kid was your first console game with Mario Brothers on the NES? Because you got it at a garage sale.
How did you enjoy Wall Street Kid? What are the great strategies we were missing? Is there a strategy guide we could buy? How to win at stock market.
I'm remembering that game. That's a game we played this year, yeah.
Yeah, we played that not too long ago. I just didn't play it for that long, because it was a stock market simulator.
Yeah, he says, Chaos says they spoke almost zero English, so I didn't understand anything.
Well, that sounds like a terrible game to play if you don't speak English.
Even if you do speak English, it was a terrible game to play.
I'm going around the right. Sorry, I'm dedicated. I'm so close.
I see that, but...
I'm so close.
Yes, did you earn enough money to Earn
Did
your
you satisfy your
inheritance?
girlfriend?
That setup's so dumb. You got the game that's all words, yeah. Yeah.
The fuck? Get away from me!
What is this? What is this corona of flame that's chasing you up and down the building?
The sun is after me. Okay, whatever.
How much? Do you remember how much you paid at that garage sale for the Wall Street Kid?
Whoever had it must have just been trying to get rid of it.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I wonder what they priced it at. Did they price it to move or what?
Angry son!
Go, go, go. Oh my god, dude.
Angry son!
This is too much. This is fucking ridiculous. Fuck this game. For so many reasons. No, 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 no.
It is... It's a real bitch.
$20 for the system, light gun, and 3 games. The last game was remote control. Oh, but this was when the SNES was out. Okay, so this was... He was selling the last console generation, because he'd already had the next one. Then I have to veto this. This has to stop. This game is just gonna keep fucking you. Just stop. We haven't gotten to the fanfiction section of the stream yet. We can't fill 30 minutes with you being fucked. You have to stop.
I mean, you've been filling so far so good.
We're trapped. We're fire trapped. Yes, we're Cinna trapped.
I was right there.
He won't let you. Just wants your quarters.
Alright, but it'll start me.
No, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. And this off. Fuck this.
It's just so frustrating, but I'm so close.
It's bullshit. It's the second level, and the amount of garbage this game has fucking thrown at you is infuriating.
A little bit.
It drops you on top of flames when it gives you your jetpack boost. It has flames dodging physics, defying physics to chase you up buildings.
Yeah, I don't know what that fucking corona is. That's some shit.
It's got mini suns chasing you. Like, just no. This game is here to fuck you, and that's no more.
Please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me!
Turn it off. Yeah. Jesus. Second stage. Stage 2. Stage 2.
That's some hot earnings. Yeah, but see, now I have no catharsis. Now I'm just, you know, upset and I got nothing. You weren't gonna
get catharsis.
Now I don't get to win.
If you had stopped at stage 1, you would have that catharsis still.
I could have kept going. I could have done it. I could have been a champion. Fine. Go roll your fucking terrible game. Fuck.
Yes, unfortunately. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Virtua Fighter, eat your heart out.
Jesus Christ. It's so real.
Hiroito.
Hiroito. it's not.
That they wanted Hirohito, but they didn't understand how the Japanese language worked.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are not Japanese names.
Yeah, Inoeru is not a Japanese name. They don't use the E like that. Yao Yun Fat?
A lot of choices.
There's a
Loney.
Loney. That's what I thought, Vincent. Vacus. Vachues. He's your wrestler. I really love the sound effects on those landings.
This is Real Fighter. It's the realest fighter.
You know, Chaos, I'm right there with you. Bad fighting games have been covered so extensively, and yet each character comes up to 12 polygons. Oh, man.
Some real good-looking stuff going. What? Okay, I guess those were the options. I'm gonna
I shudder to think how player versus player works on this.
It's gotta be all keyboard controls.
Yeah.
In a weird way that doesn't make sense. You can kind of see these characters, kind of.
Sort of.
Xiaoyun. Right, Xiaoyun.
Xiaoyun. They spell it different. They spell it different in the select sheet than they do on her portrait card.
All right. Place your bets. What are the keys to play this game?
And they spell it different here!
What the hell is happening?
Now it's Xiao Yaun.
How? Ring out.
Wow. This is... It's amazing how all of the pieces of a fighting game are here.
Also, you'll notice...
It's like...
It started me on second player. Holy shit. Enter is block. That's all I've been able to figure out. Fuck.
This feels
Perfect.
like a cave painting of a fighting game.
That was a perfect round.
Perfect.
Fucking Christ, what are the keys?
I'm gonna go see what I can find out about this.
I don't think you're gonna find anything about this.
I agree with you, but I have to try. On my abandonware.
Just kicking the shit out. I can't. I'm gonna have to go to player versus player just to figure out what attack is.
The first domestic 3D fighting game developed by X-Tech, a development team under Nesco, a Korean game developer.
Oh, don't hit that button.
I know I'm high, but fuck is this?
I wish I could tell ya.
These are cave paintings of a fighting game. That's what I'm going to go
3D.
with as a general descriptor.
The camera moves around and everything.
It's a cave painting of a 3D fighter.
If I knew what kick was or punt, why did you bring me back here?
It was released in
don't quit the game. Oh my god.
It was released in 1995, and the platform was IBM PC.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. In 1993, Virtua Fighter caused such a sensation and opened the genre of 3D fighting action games, and its influence was released around the time.
Well, the D-pad is move. So we'll go into player versus player and hopefully be able to figure it out. X-Tech.
Age rating 12 years old.
The creators?
Since it is a work influenced by Buffa. I don't know what Buffa is.
Buffa.
Expedition 33 won Indie Game of the Year. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sure.
For the hype that it was getting and the notoriety that it had received throughout the year. You have a hard time getting a sequel to overcome a good original. Well, to overcome a popular original IP. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay. The basic control system and rules have a ring-out system and the 3-button control system of guard, punch, kick, which has a strong influence of Virtua Fighter.
Well, I still haven't found any button that does guard, just punch or kick.
It was up against Ball Pit X. Tough competition.
Oh, yep. Where the fuck is punch and kick?
Required specifications.
Where's punch and kick?
Later in the domestic industry, 3D fighting action games such as Heartbreakers and Quan Ho Online came out.
What? Oh, did time run out? I think time ran out.
Perfect.
Woo! Wow!
Yeah, the first Korean 3D fighting action game.
Alright. Wait, did that? How did you kick?
There's a brief story section here. There were 2 extraterrestrial cyborgs who came to Earth in the form of humans in the very distant future.
What the fuck?
They were alien exploration robots sent to explore Earth's scientific civilization and way of life. However, their brain computers were equivalent to humans and were intelligent cyborgs that could accept new data and express their thoughts. They secretly infiltrated the Earthlings, lived with the Earthlings, came into contact with the Earthlings' way of life, and entered new data themselves. However, rather than new knowledge and warm hearts of Earthlings, they learned only the evil hearts of Earthlings, and in the end, their brains almost erased their mission memories.
Okay,
when they
well
were first sent to Earth.
Here's what's really confusing about this. Is
Everything.
that control doesn't do anything, but if I mash control, she does a leg sweep.
That's very odd. Finally, the 2 cyborgs, with only the bad thoughts and actions of humans remaining in their brain data, had a new idea. They made a plan to enslave humans by making Metza Island, the dream city of the future world, their base. However, their plan was discovered when the people of Earth became alert, but it was already too late. There was no one to stop their actions. Many people resisted, but all were defeated. Now, if the last hope of the future was left, it was none other than the world. This is badly translated. Whatever I'm reading is, I think, badly translated from Korean. They were 8 fighters that surpassed human limits, and there was a possibility that only they could stop their plans. But only one person could penetrate on Metza Island. The only key to passing the Mesta is the land surrounded by the Alpha Laser Shield, because it was, This is badly translated, the story doesn't make sense, and we aren't even shown any of this in the game.
I have
so
figured out the buttons.
Okay. Yeah, they don't list the controls in this, whatever this is. I don't know what the Nano wiki is.
So you're on the D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, try it out.
Oh, okay, sure. Do I use my arrow keys? Or,
yes, D-pad.
Okay,
whoa. Yes, sorry.
Okay. Oh, I fell over. Oh, time ran out.
So, enter is block, shift is punch, and control is kick. And you have to hit them multiple times.
Oh, man. The way the camera angles change is not great. Actually makes this more disorienting and difficult to do.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god, the way this camera functions! Holy shit! Like, the camera angles are a neat idea, but like everything else in this game...
Wait, hold on. Wait. I want to pick first. I gotta pick first.
I'm picking Hiro.
Oh no,
Hirohito.
sorry. It's back. You pick second player
Is it
first?
backwards?
For some reason, you pick second player first, and then you pick first player.
Oh my god. It's because it puts you on the right.
It's a perfect game.
No, maybe you're on the right.
No, nope.
Perfect.
Nope.
The perfect fighting game.
What is this
Oh, it
pose
did
I'm
make me.
doing?
Why? Why would you pick second player first? All right, let's get this over with.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh, if you mash the shift keys, then Microsoft will think that you need to.
Nope.
Okay.
I have that all turned off.
Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
This is. I mean, it doesn't need to be said because look at it, but this is terrible.
It's shockingly bad.
It is the first Korean 3D fighting game.
What was the second?
They mentioned another one in that wiki, but I forgot what it was.
I'm not sure if there are other
Fighter?
moves besides just normal punch.
I don't think there are. I'm not even attacking anymore.
I see that. You're blocking.
There we go. Yeah, the award show's ass so far. I mean, is it as ass as this game?
No.
It couldn't be. It's not possible. Hurt your feelings. One more. One more. No!
It's no good. You know.
I mean, I like that. I like that I can play it with one hand, but
I'm sure they worked real hard.
Oh, this is it. Set. They showed some Korean schlop garbage, and even the crowd was like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
I'm sorry, that's a ring out.
Really? The presenter said, "If this doesn't get you hyped for the rest of the show, maybe you're the problem."
I think I am the problem.
Yeah, I think I am the problem. I'm fine with that.
Real fighter.
Perfect.
I think that's all the real fighter I can see.
Hello, chicken.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was awful.
Hold on.
But I believe it is still my role.
I need you to play a game. Please. Yes.
Oh,
yes. Take it. Take it and enjoy your bounty.
I feel like I'm reading fan fiction again when you say that.
It's another Korean game. Come on.
Did I miss anything important? Oh no.
Against the civilian peon cult, who wields the iron fist of the first absolute soldier. Eventually, their robot war ended, and somewhere out there, the remains of the shattered body of a great warlord somewhere, parts and irons. Only the legend of the existence of an iron fist remains. 2T.
Yes, you missed a perfect game.
Perfect. I want to be Marty
This
or
looks
Gaff?
like an animated movie. I'm sorry, you don't want to be the robot? Also, yes, this is
Did I offend you?
This is a Korean animated series. Also broadcast in Spain, South Africa, the UK, and Ireland. And the US as Aeon Kid.
You want to hit this with the auto-translate?
Sure.
You're wrong. It's in this armory. Otherwise, the Iron Fist would have been. Please tell me the information is not incorrect.
The Aeon family is the legendary family that defeated the General. Only Eon, Marty, and his father have been mentioned, but all members are great warriors and martial artists. Boy, not a lot. Not the information I was looking for. The show is airing on the free Pluto TV service. It's viewable on Plex, Vudu, and Roku. It's also available on YouTube as Iron Kid. There were action figures. In the Middle East, a confectionery company called Sweet Tune promoted and marketed Iron Kid in the form of cereal and milk products. The series was streamed on Netflix in the United States and Canada. It's now streaming on Amazon Video. There was a live musical show based on Iron Kid in South Korea.
Okay. They love them in South Korea.
And there was a video game adaptation released exclusively in South Korea.
I can't... I can change the power there, but I don't seem to be able to activate it. I don't have a lot of buttons, so...
Are you Gaff? Yeah, you're Gaff, right?
I'm Gaff.
You're an ancient robot who has served the
you...
Eon family for more than 130 years. He safeguarded the Iron Fist for 100 years until its successor, Marty, was found. Your weapon
doing a
is
pretty
the
cringy
dragon
song
sword.
last year, too. Alright, we're not missing out on anything from the Game Awards.
Is there a cringy song going
Dro
on?
is bringing us all the details. Brother Fleekazoid.
This isn't a cringy song.
Listen up, pimps. Let me just... Dro, do me a favor. If Randy Pitchford shows up on stage dressed in something ridiculous, screenshot it and send it to the Discord for me. Oh, no, okay, you got the picture up. Okay, good.
They're showing all the games.
Yeah.
They're showing
Now...
everything. Video games. Video games. Video games can be about monkeys, or love, or loving monkeys.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, maybe Grand Theft Auto 6 will come out one day.
Shit's gonna get pushed back to 2027, bro.
I don't know what the K-pop Demon Hunters have to do with video games, but they're here too.
Oh, I'm sure they'll get a game tie-in if they haven't already gotten a mobile game.
Why would they? No, the days
God
of video game licensed tie-ins are over. What are they
on
gonna
the mobile now.
Well,
it's on mobile games.
No, I think
All
even
your
then
tie-in
it's probably,
shit's on mobile.
Even then, I think it will just be a tie-in with like one of the popular gacha games. You're not gonna make a whole new gacha game for it.
God damn it! I'm sorry, I can't jump onto this fucking platform, and it's 3 times now I've tried, and the fucking enemies respawn anytime you change screens.
They're already in Fortnite. But the days of the K-pop Demon Hunters Game Boy Advance licensed game are behind us, fortunately.
Yeah, it's not coming back, thankfully.
Yeah, too much work for not
fuck.
enough return. Jesus.
Try again. Yeah, I haven't said much about this game yet, but,
I don't have a manual for it either, so... Oh, it hasn't even started? Wait, no, hold on. I think I accidentally clicked. Sorry.
There you go.
I rewound things for some reason. Yeah, hey, look, I can tell that Expedition 33 won an award, because that is the most French man who has ever lived.
Well, I gotta finish one level here, chicken. But man, this fucking section right here is really goddamn annoying. Because they've spawned a robot in on the screen underneath me, even though I've already killed it, so it's constantly shooting missiles at me. Oh my fuck. Okay.
Can you switch to a different weapon?
I can switch whatever's going on up there, but I can't activate it. I've tried all my buttons. I only got 4 of the fucking things. So I couldn't tell you what that does.
Iron Kid, Game Boy Advance platformer. There's no information about Iron Kid. You're on your own.
Yeah. No information on the English internet about these Korean games.
Have you tried believing in yourself?
Oh my fucking god!
Have you tried believing in Jeff Keighley?
I
who
hate
believes
this
in you?
section. I fucking hate this section.
You think the other character might be better?
I can't see how.
Well, you know what? This makes up for all that fire.
Fuck! Do you see what's happening? Do you see what's happening? It waits until I make that fucking jump to shoot its missiles.
This makes me feel better about the fire break I had to deal with.
Like, I sit there and I will wait for that piece of shit to shoot at me, and it won't do it until I jump.
Can you get him from the edge of the platform?
Fuck.
No, he backs up.
Fuck you! This is engineered to piss me off.
Use your SP, hold the button, charge your attack.
Oh, you think that's what it is? Nope, it's not. Fuck you.
I mean, you have SP.
Yeah, I'd love to use it. Oh my god, he finally shot the... Oh my fucking god. Kill me. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a lot of missiles.
This is the first stage. I don't know.
Let me see.
All I
bet
have
there's
is this
not a lot.
3-hit combo.
For about Iron Kid.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh
these
my
people?
god.
I don't know who these people
fucking
are.
missiles.
Man's not wearing socks.
Depending on what kind of shoes he's got on, he doesn't have to.
Marty, an ordinary 11-year-old boy, suddenly becomes the human extension of the Fist of Eon.
Fuck you!
Gaining
Sorry,
amazing
what were you
fighting
saying?
powers with the evil general's dark armies in pursuit of his newfound weapon. Marty has supernatural adventures and along the way meets two friends. Ally, a big target for the evil forces, and mysterious Gaff, who can help him understand his new powers and uncover secrets from the past. It is mainly based on the whole series. Here's why it rocks.
Bro's name is Ally.
Here's why this game rocks. It is very faithful to the source. Number one, very faithful to the source material, keeping true to the story told in the show.
Doesn't make me want to interact with the source material.
Number two, excellent gameplay, as you can choose to play as Marty or Gaff based on the adventures in the show.
Shoot, you piece of shit. Shoot.
Number three, the music is very punchy and great to listen to because it helps you focus and immerses yourself well into the game.
Fuck.
You did it!
I guess that was the boss battle.
It's not an iron fist.
The shovel.
You've been lied to.
What?
More here. You can't delay any longer here.
You did it, you beat a level. The cutscenes
You wanna-
are very well done, using pictures from the show that are well animated, thematic, and beautiful.
I guess we haven't run into one of those yet.
Interesting
Are
and
you sure
likable
you're talking
characters.
about the GBA version?
Yep. Being one of the first video games based on a show made by BRB International, it is undoubtedly of very impressive quality.
Undoubtedly. There's no way
For
it's
a game
stock
made as
standard,
early as
below stock
2007,
standard. Oh my
the
fuck.
visuals are very good and have aged well, still holding up today. Here are the bad
These
qualities.
enemies.
The bad quality is, number one, this game was only released in South Korea with no localization, making it very rare.
Number two, it sucks shit.
Number two, when playing as Marty, it can be very hard to throw rocks at opponents.
Is that what I'm doing when I'm Marty? I'm throwing rocks?
I don't. Yeah, it says Marty plays like a beat 'em up and Gaff plays like a hack and slash.
I don't appreciate the difference in a 2D environment.
Number three, there is no language selection option, meaning you can't play it in a language that is not Korean.
Because it was never released outside.
Number four, the game was released in 2007 for the Game Boy Advance, as the console was stopping to sell in favor of the Nintendo DS. Those are the
This is
only
a
bad
late-
parts.
console release. Which means they should have been able to do so much, because everybody knew how the SP worked at this point.
Well,
and yet...
I can't tell you anything more about Iron Kid.
Can you tell me how to use my special ability?
No, I can't. I can't.
God damn.
I can't do it. Unless it says on the back of the box.
Fucking, what's Meryl's codec frequency? Jesus.
Oh, I can't. Boy, Jeff sure is talking a lot.
All he has to do.
Anything can happen. So,
no, fuck you. You scripted this ahead of time. This is the show where anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
The show we run.
New Sonic game. World premiere. You beat a level. You don't have to play this anymore.
Now I feel like you. Now it's like, well, I can't let this game beat me. Maybe if I hit L and R at the same time. L and R is how I change those, Steve, but I can't activate them with it, no. Like, I've got A, B, L, R, start, select, and D-pad.
Yeah, what is, you have jump and attack, and that's it? Jump, attack.
Jump, attack.
What about, like, up and attack? There you go.
No, it was up and attack.
And only when the thing is lit up. When the thing...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Mass... Is that a Mass Effect? Is a Mass Effect happening?
Oh, is that the NC? Is that the fucking... Ooh. Hold on.
I can't be sure. Yes, this is a Mass Effect. This is a Mass Effect.
Embiggen.
I mean, they're not going to show us anything super interesting here. Oh no, it's not a Mass Effect, it's a Star Wars.
No, that was a Star Wars. We just can't tell anymore. It is BioWare, I would assume, if it's the Old Republic.
It's by the guy who made Mass Effect.
Yeah, oh, okay.
By the writer of Mass Effect.
So maybe might be okay.
But he's also the guy who made the Mass Effect 3 bad.
Joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we and Star Wars are back together.
One of the old heads of BioWare coming back to do a Star Wars game.
Yeah, but he also came back to do Anthem.
Ooh, well, look, Anthem is just as much EA's. God damn. Do you see? I'm sorry. I have to take a fucking I'm sorry. I had a thought. That thought has been totally derailed by this bullshit game. Oh, Miss Piggy.
I don't know why Miss Piggy's here.
I don't know
That's not where I want you to be. There you go.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards. Thank you for
Miss Piggy. Don't call me Piggy.
Never turned down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way,
I don't like this mixing of property. I don't like.
Look, anything could happen.
Muppets.
No, it's okay. The Muppets are dead. They're just puppeting their corpses. They were just a Disney property to be marched out when they need synergy.
Let's move on to what you're going to do something later.
Like with their Star Wars game.
You're going to be doing something.
Yes, the Video Game Awards brought to you by Disney.
But okay, Anthem wasn't necessarily his fault. It was EA trying to make them do a live service game when that's not their thing.
He was the director. He was the director. And then he left, and then he came back.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later. And you guys are gonna.
And then he left, realized that nobody else was going to give him a shot.
I mean, look,
either,
it's fine. Like I would be. I can't. There's no way to tell anything from a cinematic video of like Jedis walking around. I don't know what that game's gonna be, but I like good games. I'll play a good Star Wars game.
If they can manage to make one.
All right, here's some bullshit nobody cares about. Vicky can be there. She's just gotta be real horny for me. Yeah, make sure she tells everyone about the time that I had sex with her.
Yes. I want that to be canon.
I guess I'm gonna let you finish this boss.
Yeah, I'm here.
You're here.
Hey, is that another... Did they tease Onimusha again?
No,
I'll take
they're
more
just...
Onimusha.
No, this is just some dumb gimmick bit. Do you have any other moves? Do you have any moves you can fire?
I have no SP.
Oh, I guess it's SP based. Okay. No, I get it.
Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know how much health this thing has either. I can't tell. There's no bar. I think I can loop him, though.
No.
Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Loop, you motherfucker. I hit him 3 times. Yeah, I think I can get him to loop.
I don't think you're hitting him 3
Jesus.
times.
This just isn't enjoyable, though. This is just not.
Doesn't seem
Like,
great.
I think it's gonna continue me on this boss. Oh no, I'm out of continues.
You're out of continues.
Yeah, this is not fun. I don't know what the other character plays like, but I can't imagine. I guess for completeness' sake, let's very quickly go see what the other character plays like. Also, haven't seen a single cutscene that was mentioned in that. Oh, is this what they're counting as a cutscene in that review?
Uh-huh.
Great.
Soulframe.com/founders. Join us, free to play.
Wait, are they making a sequel to Warframe?
I don't think that's what that was, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm skipping
We're
almost
contaminating our own stream with all this Game Awards stuff.
What do you mean? It's barely there.
It's a new game from the Warframe people. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, Soulframe. I like Warframe. I used to play Warframe.
Oh, look, now it's a
But
beat 'em
there's
up.
no... You can't... The presence of a sword doesn't... Oh, that review pissed me off.
Oh,
This
instant death.
sucks. This sucks. And that review was bullshit. There is no functional difference in gameplay here. Oh, you know what? I can throw rock. I don't have enough SP to throw rock, so you're gonna have to wait on that.
No, it's okay. I don't think
Can I
we
throw
should
rock?
wait. I don't think we should wait.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
we should
agree.
wait.
We
I think
shouldn't
we
wait.
should
God.
play a different video game.
Hey, where'd my picture-in-picture go?
Kid. I put it away because the. Look. Do you really want to know what's happening? A bunch of people dressed in peasant costumes are walking towards the stage right now.
Hello, Ichika. Welcome to the channel. Can you read that, Cinna? What do you put there?
Yeah, it's his name.
Or is it just Ichika?
Yeah, it's the name.
Okay. Hello, Ichika, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Super Omnibox, where we play every game ever made in a completely random order, and I'm probably talking too fast for you. I apologize. Assuming English is their second language.
It's
You're a
fine.
VTuber from Japan. Fantastic.
Well, I hope you like video games.
Yeah, hope you
And
like
whatever
retro
the
games.
heck is happening.
They're doing a concert over there.
Oh.
Ooh, the PSP.
It's here. Oh no.
Oh? Oh no, our data might be corrupted. You want me focused solely on this, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, yes. Let us depart from focusing on the Game Awards
There's no point in
bring
the
our
Game Awards.
full attention to bear on MTV's Pimp My Ride for the Sony PSP.
So you want to be a player? But your wheels ain't fly?
What? Is it Exhibit? You gonna hang out with Exhibit?
Yeah, it's my city. It's called Pimp City, and Pimp City's pretty tight. Lots of different people driving around, lots of people with some pimp, and some not so pimp. And that's why you're here, so check this out. I I want you to set up shop here in Pimp City for a while and see if you can turn this automotively challenged city around and whip the people of Pimp City's rides into shape. And yeah, you're gonna have competition, trust me. There's always someone who thinks they can do it better than you.
Pretty pimp.
So watch it back, because every time you get your hands on a customer's ride,
why come to Pimp City if your ride ain't pimp?
You come to Pimp City to get your ride pimp.
I'm sick of all these non-pimps coming to my city.
If you can do that, you have a long career here in Pimp City.
It was all fake. What's all fake? They clearly made the cars.
It's Mr. X to the Z exhibit, and yo,
And that's the only thing that matters.
I mean, they did pimp rides, they did, but I think what he means is that the human interest storylines built around it were all fake. Which, it's reality TV. It's fake. They said most vehicles didn't even drive? Oh, boo. They made cars not street legal, so they had to unpimp them before giving them back. Oh. Well, yeah, you know, now that I think about it, putting a PlayStation 2 in the front, probably a violation of some kind of some kind of law.
Well, let's pimp some rides, I guess.
This was their premise. Hey, dog, you live in the ghetto? Let me put 3 screens outside your car.
What kind of gameplay could there be in this game, though?
You're gonna pimp rides. What the only gameplay that could possibly be?
Yeah, what does the X button do? Pimp ride? X button to pimp ride. Square to unpimp.
All right,
I'm guessing
the people of Pimp City love their rides. It's what they live for. A tight whip can mean the difference between being a real player or a straight up loser in this city. So that's what you're here for. You gotta improve the lives of a few lucky people by pimping their rides.
Okay, well, I don't really get to choose, do I?
It's called progression.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna choose the one I can choose.
Speaking of rides, I know you don't have one yet. As you pimp rides, you'll earn a garage of whips to drive. But for now, I'll loan you mine. Yeah, I'm a nice guy like that. So let's get into it.
You think Exhibit voiced his own role here?
That's a fair question. Probably not. Complete events and locate collectibles to earn money to pimp rides.
Get around Pimp City and show places of interest as you find them. It's also how you choose who you're gonna help and where you want to go.
Okay. Well, I guess our ride needs to be pimped. This car is real fast. This car is unreasonably fast. Jesus Christ. Jeez. It's kind of fun, but man. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, just throw that shit out the way. Who cares?
Are you entering the drift dimension?
Let's just have fun. Doesn't need to make sense. Look at this fucking car maneuver. This isn't even been pimped yet.
Pimp my jail cell.
Man. Okay, well, I guess I need to find a place to go to pimp. Cash token.
You had to have open world driving at this point. It doesn't matter what your core gameplay loop was.
It's a PSP game, though. Right, that's brake. That's look behind. That's camera. I don't think I can get out of the car.
They have a best performance category in the Game Awards now, huh?
Sure. Troy Baker for everything.
A lot of people, a lot of Expedition 33 nominations on that category.
Okay, I need $5,000. I've got 84.
Oh, wait, you're gonna make money by driving recklessly through the city until you have enough money to
It is
do
Pimp
what?
City. Yeah, I guess hitting those guys gets me money? Huh.
This is a strange mechanic to add to Pimp My Ride.
This is what I'm saying, is like, the game can't just be pimping rides. You gotta put gameplay in your game somehow. This is a bad way to do it,
today.
but... When do you pimp
And
the
he's
ride?
been
When I have
incarcerated.
$5,000.
I'm here with C Murder today, and he's been incarcerated for 12 years now, and he's got 48 to go. He never gonna see light again.
All right, well,
So
good
here's
to
what's
go.
up.
Getting around Pimp City is easy. Just follow the prompts. And you reach your
I gotta go
destination.
ghost ride my whip.
We're gonna hook this motherfucking jail cell up, y'all. We're gonna put play screens all over this bitch.
They're all gonna be see-through though. Woo! Here, wait. Oh. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. What? There was a prompt
Gonna
here
put
for a
flat
second.
screens. Looks like one of the Claire Obscura
Oh,
actresses.
I guess I have to
one.
drive through quickly. You don't care. You don't know who the
No, I don't. I don't care. You're actually absolutely right. Now she's making some speech, and she's including a part about how if you're neurodivergent, it's okay. You can still make it.
This is why we didn't watch the Game Awards.
We're all neurodivergent, bitch. There's no such thing as normal. Let that go.
I don't understand what it wants me to do here. I gotta cruise on by at the right speed, or... Fuck me, God. You know, video games are a lot like other things. What do you...
You missed the cruise now prompt.
I hit the button. Cruise. How did...
Why the hell is J.J. Abrams on stage?
Stop watching the Game Awards.
Why is J.J. Abrams on stage? He's got no
You don't
business being here.
care. He works for Disney, and this is all brought to you by Disney.
They're all just Disney bots now. Cause Last of Us 2? Okay.
Trying to pimp some rides out here, okay?
When you get to pimpin', you will have more of my attention.
You're just gonna go watch
need
the
to
Game
ghost ride
Awards
the
for a
whip.
couple while we play back games.
I'm keeping everybody abreast of what's going on.
Everyone
while
is everyone who wants to watch the Game Awards is watching the Game Awards. Trying
You
to...
gotta ghost ride this whip.
What?
This is stupid on so many levels.
Pimpin'. Look at me ghost ride.
The ghost ride
Oh,
the
that's
whip
busted.
mini game.
God damn it. Oh, I'm fucking it up.
You're not ghost riding the whip properly.
That was pimpin'. Straight pimpin'. This is why we call it Pimp City. I didn't get to pick my character either. I'm always pimp. Oh.
They're all holograms created by Disney. Their organized bodies were frozen 3 years ago when the technology was perfected. AI is being heavily promoted, so this fact can be easier to swallow when all stage presence is replaced with holograms.
I mean, yeah, like, what is... Oh, that's not much.
This is kind of the equivalent of Pepsi Extreme Sports, isn't it, chicken?
All pimpin'.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to any pimpin' yet.
What do you mean? This is totally pimpin'. This is so pimpin'.
No, we pimp rides.
Yeah, but that costs money. We don't have any sponsorships. Pimpin'! Look at him go! Woo! Oh, so Pimpin'.
Well, they've announced another live service game for the PlayStation.
Great. I don't care.
Meanwhile, we're pimping. This is... Oh my god, there's so many layers to this, right? Does anybody ghost ride the whip anymore?
No, but they might have in 2005.
Dead, right? Yeah. Like, this is an artifact. This is a cultural artifact on so many levels.
Why would I pimp my ride if I'm not gonna ghost ride it?
He's riding the pony. Look at him. I didn't realize ghost riding. I didn't realize ghost riding the whip involves this much dancing.
What did you think ghost riding the whip was?
I knew you got out of your car, but I didn't think you stood 12 feet away from it because, you know, it could just start going in a direction you don't want it to, and you want to be within reach of the wheel.
If your car is well maintained, it should go straight forward.
Because it was fun for your friends to watch you hurt yourself. And I feel like ghost riding the whip somehow falls in the same category. This might be the most MySpace game possible. Oh, yeah.
Look, how else are we gonna be big
MySpace altering cars yet. I can't believe there's this much in the way.
I can't believe
we've got time.
Yeah, the stream is...
Yeah, it'll level out.
Plus, no good.
You've got 1984 reference. Yeah, you got another 10 or so minutes of driving around aimlessly collecting money before the game will let you play the actual game. So we're good.
Cruise now. Press R, and then I press R, but R is my brake.
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem like anything happens when you press R.
No, it does not. But again, because R is my brake. I just like to cruise by them.
Oh. You're trying to cruise by spectators so that you can get compliments on your wicked sick ride.
Yeah, but am I not cruising by them?
I guess not. You would presumably get money for this?
Yeah, presumably. If
it ever worked.
If it worked, if it did something when I did this.
Is that your current objective? Is that where the arrow's pointing you?
Yes, that is where the arrow is pointing.
Cut out like 5 times in a 2-minute period.
Yes, it did.
There's nothing. I mean, as long as we're still in one stream, and it looks like we are, then what can be done? We'll just hit a rough patch. We'll be through that solar storm in a minute.
It's already passed. But
yeah. But I really
just
want to
relying on other people's internet connections. I would also love to see
you pimp a ride.
Do you want to look up how to fucking cruise these things?
Do we have to cruise, huh?
I mean, I can go... Alright, I'm going to this other thing, but... MTV's Pimp My Ride. You've got to pimp my ride. Luckily, this car is unreasonably quick. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, there's a 6-year-old Reddit thread titled "The Truth to the Awfulness of Pimp My Ride" and how bad it really is.
Yeah, they're probably talking about the show.
No, this is on r/PSP.
Oh.
They are talking about this game.
Press O.
Would you find something else to do?
Or
ghost riding the whip again?
I don't know. It says it's Hot Stepper. Sure.
Right, I'm gonna hit the wiki.
I'm
gonna hit that Reddit thread.
I'm timing my ghost riding now.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the IGN review. Oh, there's even a Jalopnik article on how bad this is. All right,
Pimp
let's
in.
start with the wiki. Panned for its poor physics, lack of replay value, and repetitive gameplay.
I bet you'll be ghostwriting the whip an awful lot.
Yeah, I'll bet. This was universally panned on every console it came out on.
Sure, I believe that.
Metacritic score of 24 out of 100 for the PSP, and the other
Could've gotten
consoles
perfect.
didn't fare any better. The PSP version was cited as the worst version of all and scored significantly lower than the other two versions.
Oh, good.
With critics deriding the game's frame rate, gameplay mechanics, and replay value. Alex Navarro of GameSpot described the PSP version as having a nauseatingly choppy frame rate and commented that the game crashed on a semi-regular basis, thus corrupting or killing your save file.
Oh, good.
Summing up by saying, there is no version
No, I
of Pimp
didn't-
My Ride worth recommending to anyone, but the PSP version is definitely the one that should be most actively avoided.
Well, I loaded in, so I might as well get the perfect this time.
Now on to that Reddit thread.
This doesn't tell me how to cruise by. So pimpin'. Pimpin'. Pimpin'.
There's
Pimp,
rumors
pimp.
about how...
What?
Okay, here's the context for this Reddit thread.
Okay.
There's rumors about how bad this game is, as in, like, damages your PSP.
Pimp.
And
Pimp.
he is testing these rumors.
No!
So the first
Wasn't
rumor,
pimpin'.
game ruins the UMD
God
drive on
damn it.
PSPs. Like, there was a rumor that this game actually ruined your UMD drive.
Is it true?
From what this poster can tell, it's pure bullshit.
I would
after
just
playing
suspect, yes.
Yeah. Mainly reads the disc during minor cutscenes and normal load times, but not during actual gameplay.
Fucking Christ.
Rumor, save file corrupts and can damage the memory card.
No.
It's only been 24 hours since I stopped playing, but I've been playing Wild Arms PS1 Classic on my PSP since I stopped. Using the same card and the same data, and nothing has happened so far. Game opens with some movie clips taken from the PS2 version.
Damn it. Oh, yeah, now
Garbage
this
frame
is
rate
controlling
while moving.
real shitty.
Really bad controls. Controls feel as if they have input delay, and the car moves in a way I can only describe as trying to have realism, but then shitting your pants all over the code.
I don't think they were trying to have realism. Oh my god.
Deep flimsy
no.
plastic covers stress your UMD reader.
None of it. Dude, if you could just tell me how to do the cruise buys, we could do the cruise buys and we could get out of here.
Do you think it's waiting for you to do the cruise?
No, I
think
need
if you
more
hit
money.
that target, it'll let you go. Yeah.
But I can't. How do I need to do the cruise buys to get the money?
Okay. I will try to find out how to do the cruise buys, but I don't expect that I'm gonna find any information on this fucking
Like
game.
the only
in terms of how
that's
to
the only
actually
thing
play
that
it.
I can do is to do the cruise buys. Otherwise, we're just ghost riding the whip, and I've already gotten that money.
I'm gonna look for a walkthrough, but I seriously don't think one exists.
Find the manual.
No, I'm not interested in AI mode. Shut up.
Help me.
Oh, I could find a manual. You're right. Hold on.
Although I suppose if it was easy to find the manual, we would have the manual.
That's true. If you don't have the manual, I won't have a much easier... Oh, no, I found it. It might not be for the PSP version, but it should be close enough.
What the fuck? How do I cruise?
Yeah, this is for the PS2 version, but that's fine. Close enough. Cruise events, page 8. Let's go.
I gotta hold brake and gas.
Ah. Well,
Which
I'm glad
is-
I opened this manual up.
Okay, that's great. You know, it was very unclear.
No, I know. I don't blame you.
It's like press
thought it was
R, and
amusing.
R breaks you, as brake, but you gotta hold the gas and hold the brake, and then a mini game starts.
Look at the IGN review for Pimp My Ride. Pimp My Ride sucks.
Sometimes.
How's that for an opening to a review?
Accurate sounds.
Yeah, this is the actual text. I didn't add that last part. This is Pimp My Ride sucks. How's that for an opening to a review?
I'd like to pimp my ride.
People have been wandering over to my desk asking me what I think of the latest Activision value title. The answer is always the same. Sucks. It's too bad too, because there's potential in Pimp My Ride for a solid game. I also just sent a friend request on MySpace to exhibit. My god. Who the fuck said MySpace? Who? You nailed it.
God damn it. All right, fill up
And
that
I want
manual
him-
again, because it's not, now it's not working.
Okay. I'm gonna go to page 8, and we're gonna read the cruise events. This is not page 8. Fuck. Hold on.
This is the fun of Pimp My Ride.
The PDF is arranged a little differently.
God damn it.
Driving controls. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cruise events. To enter a cruise event, you must first locate a cruise crowd. Once you spot a cruise crowd, activate your cruise control by pressing and holding the cruise control button. If the camera switches, you'll know you've successfully entered the cruise zone. When you see the holla prompt appear, press the buttons displayed on screen in time to attract the attention of the crowd. They'll then respond to your whip and you'll receive a cash bonus.
Well,
Now hold the cruise control button and then holla.
yeah, I'm holding the cruise control button. The cruise control button is my brake, and then my car stops moving.
Well, the PSP version was the worst version of this game. On PS2, I'll bet you. On PS2, I'll bet you that they put your brake and your cruise control on separate buttons, but there's no trigger on PSP.
Yep.
Like if I scroll up to this
That's
diagram
the
of the
PlayStation
controls
portable
on PS2
manual?
No, this is the PS2 manual.
Oh, well,
I mean, what are you gonna do? Yeah, on PS2, R1 only does cruise control and nitro, and they put brake on square.
I took down a sign. Didn't give me any money, though.
I'll try to. I don't think I can find the manual on PSP.
God damn it. What the fuck is this?
Oh, maybe this one? No.
How did I
There's
do
people
it?
that are selling it with the manual, but
I'm mashing it. And it's not doing anything.
hey, I got some cheats. You want some cheats?
Yeah, what do you got for cheats?
Oh, enter these codes at the start menu.
What are the cheats?
Unlock new car and unlock 10 million, which I assume to be $10 million.
Fucking Christ. This is...
This is for the PSP, it says. But it's a site called Super Cheats, which I've never heard of, and I don't have a lot of faith in.
I'm losing my fucking mind. This sucks. And it would suck a little less if it worked, but it doesn't.
We've got to at least get to...
I know, but what do you want me to do? Like, go back and forth?
Ghost ride the whip 3 more times.
I can't.
don't
I
know.
can only get paid once for that.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this game sucks so bad you can't even get to the core gameplay loop.
I think this is the core gameplay loop.
It better fucking not be. The game's called Pimp My Ride, not run around like a doofus.
Shit's tough in Pimp City.
Just hit cars as hard as you can until you have the money you need. Fuck it.
You know how much money I get for hitting a car?
Okay, never mind. Don't do that. That's not gonna be the quick way to this.
Yeah, I only got like 100 more cars to hit.
Perfect. I have rum.
I don't...
Yeah, I don't have anything for you either, because I can't find that.
How did I do it once?
Yeah, I did see you do it once. Can you change your controls? Can you customize your controls to any degree?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, why does your... Wait. Your brake isn't on R, it's on square.
I mean, we'll put this...
Put it on L and try now, yeah.
Put it on L. It worked the one
See if
time.
that does it.
No, see, that's still my brake.
I can't believe this fucking game. It's just complete garbage.
Oh, I needed to press the other button that time.
I mean, it's, you know, if you look at the reviews,
could have known.
everybody else thought it was garbage too, but...
Fucking god damn it. Gotta go by fast. I'm gonna hold this as I go through. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm starting to not care about the Pimp My Ride section of this game. It is... It is wearing on me. I'm starting to look at the Game Awards again.
Maybe if we get the $1 million, then we can just do it.
That's assuming that cheat works, and you have to... Don't... No.
Fuck it.
Alright.
What's the
let's
cheat?
see if it works.
You're gonna sit here and do this, and you go watch the Game Awards?
You were so close. You're only $1,000 away. Okay. Try up, down, left, right, LR circle. That's all I got for you. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about a confirmation noise. It was, like I said, it was a risk thinking that the cheats I found were going to work anyway, because half the time the cheats we find don't work. And I told you this was from supercheats.com.
Yes, but did you check game FAQs?
I have now, and there are no cheats here. Just unlockables. Like, oh, this is for PS2. We're gonna have to abandon this. This is so bad as to be unplayable because you can't actually get to the core gameplay loop very easily. It's all of this annoying trash that you can't even activate sometimes. This game is every bit as this game is every bit as bad as everyone said it was, if not worse. It was a cheap cash-in, and everybody involved should be ashamed.
Are we involved now?
No, we weren't involved in making this. That's what I mean. Everyone involved in making this should be ashamed of themselves.
I feel involved.
Alright, now I have to catch up with the teriyaki chicken conversation. This is relevant to my interests. Can I use alcohol to season the pan?
Start reading your erotic fanfictions.
Oh, we're almost to Sonic CD. I guess that's what we're doing after this. Unless you want to roll something else to get the taste of this out of your mouth.
I mean, Sonic CD is not going to take that long.
So roll again.
Oh my god.
I need something with some sugar. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna do chicken teriyaki. Yeah, lately I've taken to buying a whole rotisserie chicken, and I'll eat half of it right there and put the rest in the fridge, and then the next day I'll take it out of the fridge and pull all the meat off, put it in a pan with some teriyaki sauce and a little sugar and brown sugar. Like I'll put the like just straight Kiko Man's teriyaki, not sweet yet. And I sweeten it myself by putting it in a pan, in a small pot with a little bit of butter, and I put some sugar and some brown sugar in there and get my chicken heated up, and then just pour the teriyaki, the sweet teriyaki I made, into the pan as I toss the chicken. Yeah. Because I've been trying different teriyaki sauces, and you know, they're all, you know what, I don't know how regional this chain was, but do you remember Sarukyu Japan or Sarkyu? I don't remember how the name was ever pronounced.
Mall Japanese. Yeah, they only exist in
mall
malls.
Teriyaki chicken. Their teriyaki chicken is teriyaki chicken to me. And if I could replicate what their teriyaki sauce was like, I would make it every day without question.
I don't know what to do.
Give up. Surrender.
That's what you always say.
Gonna change these buttons until it maybe works? I don't think it's worth it. I think we've already spent too much time on this now. This game just sucks.
Agree, but like, we didn't get to Pimp a Ride.
That's the game's fault, not ours.
I don't know. Like, we must be doing something wrong, right?
Doing everything that we know or can find to do, and no amount of driving back and forth over this queue and desperately holding R is going to change that.
Hold on. You take this for a second. I'm gonna look up the answer.
Okay, sure. Oh, Jesus. It is break. Why? Why is it break? Why is it break? Break's on a different button. This is shit. I've tried this once and I'm already as aggravated as you are. I held gas and R at the same time. That doesn't do any fucking thing.
It happened once.
It did. I saw it happen once. God, this feels like shit. Oh my god. Why'd you make me play this?
It was fine until... Hold on. I'm looking in...
Oh my god, this is trash. The way this car moves, it's just... Ugh. I can't put into words. All I can do is make horrified noises at the way this vehicle moves.
There's also a Wii version.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's fantastic.
Oh, fucking...
I got nothing, dude. Throw this shit away. Throw this in the fucking garbage. This is unbelievable. I'm just gonna try other buttons now. No, it's not L.
It was definitely...
I'm gonna try other buttons because I've done R1 5 times now.
That button.
And to do the same thing over and over and expect different results is insanity.
Well, it's definitely not one of the other buttons. Worst game ever made.
God.
It says says cruise control is simply pressing buttons while driving past certain people.
This game is shit. Deserves to be forgotten. Let's accelerate that process and stop playing.
We didn't get to see the pimpin'.
Every ounce of this game is disappointment. It's the only conclusion that could have been reached here. There was no branching path on this narrative.
Hold on, I got something here.
I can't.
I got something. Hold on. Let me go look real fast. Hold on 1 second. Oh, this is how...
Don't start with me, Daisy. Now, this game is not the time. Or for roll another game. You gonna hope that worked?
You're not the only pimp in town wanting to make a name for himself.
Well, good. Why don't you go ahead then?
Good news, Pimpin' starts in 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Are you fucking I have to not scream, because I have to be mindful of, you know, other people on the station, but I really want to scream right now. There's a lot of really loud expletives that I feel like shouting.
I found cheats. I have cheated my way to Pimpin'. Oh, you know, you're right. It's a good point, Steve. Smart.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God someone in the chat's brain is still working, because it's fried hours. Unfucking believable.
Pimping begins.
We've been at this for 25 minutes.
It's been a great time. I'll never forget.
What the?
And if you didn't cheat, we were never gonna get to it.
Nope.
Come on, let's go get her.
Moan femininely.
This is what it's all about.
What's going down? Marcia, I'm here to pimp your ride, homegirl.
Yeah! I knew it! Oh my god, my ride's gonna get pimped! What?
See, it was all worth it. It was all worth it.
So, it looked like somebody came and ransacked your ransacker.
It's been through the ringer, X.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if they just pimp it and they don't let us do anything involved in the process.
No, we gotta make them happy. We gotta make a customer
I got
happy.
hit on the side so the door
said.
doesn't open. So that's how I get into my truck. You just have to be careful that the glass doesn't get you when you climb through.
Marcia,
Exhibits big
all I can
naturals.
say is I hope this thing runs well enough to drive to the hospital. I see you made some interesting choices here, Marcia. I mean, who needs
been a real night of
spray
frustrating
when you
video
got
games.
duct tape?
It
Okay,
sure
you got
fucking
business
has.
cards, bathing suits, a printer. What is it that you do again?
Well, I'm a swimsuit model and I go to school for fashion design. So I've got everything I need right here.
Right. All right, I've seen more than enough.
Oh, I'm also, this sound is real fucking low. I'm gonna turn this up because it's been driving me crazy.
Let me get those keys from you. Something tells me we got a long road ahead of us. All right, Marcia, the next time you see it, you won't believe it.
Infinite money pimpin'. Huh?
Go out pimp the rival garage.
Rims and tires, custom part, body kit, paint. I mean, I guess I should do this in a way that... Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Use DFMS. The fuck is... what?
I guess I should go read the manual about the DFMS. Ah.
No, I don't. You fucking.
No, we're here now. We're doing it. We're really doing it, Red Band. Alright.
Oh, it's a race. Get pimpin'!
I'm gonna pull open the PS2 manual again.
Hold on, Exhibit's trying to talk to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Why is this also bad?
Alright, we got Exhibit's meet and greet, and now we're in the pimp phase.
I have entered the pimp phase. I'm going with the high roller platinum rims with diamond insets. I'm glad we have infinite money. What?
Oh, mini games.
Yay!
You don't even pay schmucks to do it. You gotta do it yourself.
I gotta spin that stick. It's trash.
Yep.
Now there's music. Why was there no music before?
There's music in the pimp phase.
Nice. I think I missed the whole thing.
Oh, you can lower the fitting cost by playing a mini game. But the faster you do it, the less the part will cost you.
Let's add a mechanical sewing machine to the back.
There are mobile suppliers and hidden suppliers.
A pull-out
in addition
catwalk.
to the normal ones. What?
An electric sewing machine, an automated fashion wall, or an extending catwalk, or a dressing room with curtain including mirror, garment design, computer, and computer. Yeah, all right, we're gonna go on all out.
Well, it is. Yeah, it is. In the spirit of the show, with a bunch of ridiculous nonsense, but
Stuff that is not street legal in any way.
yeah.
What? I hit... Fuck you.
I noticed you're a woman, so we added a stove to the truck, so you never have to leave the kitchen.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Exhibit challenge!
Yeah, whenever an exhibit challenge is activated, you'll receive a message from Exhibit himself informing you of this. But now you have to reach the newly revealed supplier within the designated time.
I don't know where the new... Well, I guess I'll follow the arrow. I'm just gonna follow the arrow all the time.
Yep, just follow the arrow.
There's also... God damn it. Fuck you, Exhibit! DVD MP3 player with fold-down plasma doesn't look at the title screen.
How it was back then.
Oh, what?
What am I even looking at?
I was installing speakers.
A speaker. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, and yes, your rival is, I guess, pimping an identically shitty vehicle?
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense, but okay.
It's a competition, just like Pimp My Ride. Definitely a competition. The most expensive hand-sprayed paint job with custom monogram graphics. What?
These mini games look like shit.
Every part of this is shit. I don't know if you've realized it yet. Oh my God!
I said it once before, but it bears repeating now.
This was not what I was expecting. I was expecting...
You're expecting to have fun pimping a ride, right?
I was expecting there'd be, like, just mini games where I pimp the ride and I pick my parts and I tune the car. It's not a race.
Yeah, you were expecting to get a list of requirements from the person, and then we would have to look at our available options and best match what the person requested. That's not what's happening here at all.
Sucks so much. Get out of my way. I've pimped this ride.
You sure have.
What a travesty.
Just the barest of gameplay as an excuse to release this trash.
Yeah, who knew? You know, this was always the game I used to test the PSP, but...
Really?
I never actually played it. Just always fired it up and listened to that intro. Where's the exhibit challenge?
Oh, you don't have an arrow anymore. Weird. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get to that then. Oh, is it that big X?
Oh my god.
Gotta take its sweet ass time getting to these menus.
It's really stressing the PSP out.
Well, yeah, a lot of the reviews said that this thing's frame rate was trash.
Am I gonna make it to the exhibit challenge?
You did it?
I did something. I won a special exhibit
upgrade. And you're out of time.
Yay!
Guess it's on to the evaluation phase?
Jesus fucking Christ.
It really is a struggle, isn't it?
This is not how I wanted my night to go.
Marcia, your old ride, right? Man, it was finished. But not anymore. Take a look at your brand new ride.
That's my car, that's my car, oh my god.
One of them is your car, and one of them is a fake.
Man, check out the ice. That's 18 inches of platinum and set with real diamonds. Just be careful.
Platinum diamond wheels, huh?
Marcia, there's custom paint work, and then there's artwork. You know what I'm saying? This is a custom paint job.
What an ugly fucking car.
It's all over Pimp City, girl.
Oh, what? Damn.
Show her the catwalk.
Guy hit you up with this. Now I heard you always need a little more kick in your whip, so we hit you with a Pro Series 2000 body kit. Be careful, it's really light.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Thank you so much.
But check this out. Check this, Marcia. This is an OVP DVD.
Like, there's a lot of effort put into this part.
Oh my god.
But why? And there's got like there's so many characters, so they gotta have all this voice work for all these people and all the upgrades you could put on these cars.
So check this out. We hit you up with your own automated runway with its own lighting and sound system.
Oh my god.
In case you want to park your car and then get out and then get on top of your car. Ghost catwalk the whip.
So Marcia, it's decision time. What's it gonna be?
I wanted to enjoy that joke more, but this game actively prevented me from it. I want you to know that.
That is banging. Oh my god, X, you are the man.
Ghost Catwalk the Whip is a fantastic joke, but this game has sucked all the joy out of me.
I wish. I spent the most money, thus I win. Yep, make that save. I did it. Pimped! Pimped!
Get it off. Get it off. Get it off the screen.
Look how many people, look how much pimping you have left to do. You could pimp for days. Till you pimp exhibit interests, pimping rides, lifestyles, and companies.
There is a disdain I have for this that is greater than the terrible 8-bit crap that we play.
Yeah, this really... This really got me upset at some point.
Like that Korean 2D beat 'em up, it made me angry, but it wasn't as insulting to me as this.
Okay, but look at this. It's got music from Exhibit's new album.
Insulting.
But look, check this out. Check this out.
Ooh.
Yeah. There it
Yeah.
is. Amazing. That's more work than you'd think.
Chicken came out okay. Yeah, gotta get the sauce just right.
Roll
Am I rolling again before we?
Goddamn game.
Oh God. I'm almost looking forward to fan fiction at this point.
Yeah, I get to play a good game. Which is really, we shouldn't be tempting fate. Oh, okay.
Delphine software.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. But we played this on Super Nintendo?
It's been around. It's the highest quality standards of Sega. I mean, what's to know?
I think we played this in the before times. I don't think we played it in the modern era.
Hence, I've beaten this game. It's
Yeah.
not a very long game.
No, but it's an important game.
Now hold on.
I've already failed, yes.
You've already failed, but also, it didn't play, you gotta see the intro. The intro leads directly into everything else.
All I did was hit start.
I know, but...
Oh, okay, there's no title screen, got it. I am separated from my companion, and we owe each other our lives. I know not how long I've been lost in this maze of underground corridors.
I don't think we're beating
Constantly
this.
encounter streams that threaten to flood these corridors. Luckily, I've found a weapon that can blast a hole in almost anything I find. It has saved my life countless times.
I
Many guards
would.
roam these corridors.
If we didn't have other things to play, but look, yeah, it's an important intro so you know how we got, what the hell's going on.
I mean, this was crazy impressive for the time it released graphically.
Oh yeah, this was a PC game. Delphine software, with a rotoscoping people, so all, you know, it was all filmed with real people and then rotoscoped.
Well, there you go, Chaos. It was just explained.
Yes. This was the guy who made Prince of Persia, which was the first rotoscoped video game, and then went on to do these. Right?
Oh. Technical question. Are these like giant sprites?
I don't know how they did it on Genesis. Because it was originally a Amiga game, I think. Yes. Out of this, it's called Another World in some places, and Out of This World in some places.
Oh, he's doing a particle acceleration experiment and gets transported to another world. That's fun.
Oh, he didn't do... Maybe I'm wrong here.
2, 1. Boop. Yes and no. Yes and no, Chaos.
Okay, sorry, I got the wrong guy. It's not the Prince of Persia guy. Yeah, it's another world everywhere else. It's Out of This World in America.
I'm sorry, was he standing at the end of the output of the CERN Large Hadron Collider?
He has been taken to another world.
Alright.
And see, that explains immediately you jump into this. Boom. You've been teleported here. Get the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Now I know I'm gonna die immediately again.
You're gonna die over and over again. You're gonna die many times until you figure out what you're supposed to do. There's screens to the left and the right.
My jump.
Jumps.
Here's my run.
Yeah, this game's really cool. This can't be the best version of it, though.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, not that way.
This was, yes, an Amiga game first.
Oh, jump over this, jump over these guys. Oh, no.
There are a lot of instant deaths.
Yeah. Jump.
I think you have a kick. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Get.
Shot above.
Get out of here. Oh, shit! Oh. Back this way. Not that other way. Ah. I gotta jump, right? Jump! Oh.
Yeah, jump better.
Can I jump? Yeah, jump better. Oh. Oh, it looked like I kicked that second. Oh,
You did kick that second one, but...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta get moving right away. Jump! Oh, come on.
Bullshit.
No, it's, yeah. It's
a good game.
There we go. Nice.
It's just, you know, it's the first, it's a cinematic platformer. Now back the other way.
Oh, goddamn. I'm still running from that thing, I take it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, in space, he's quite right.
There. Ooh. Okay.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty damn cool.
What's up? No words in this game. No words needed.
Visual storytelling.
That's right.
Okay, I can kind of swing this cage. If I just...
Apparently, some of this art style was influenced by Dragon Ball.
Hurt. There we go.
Killed him. Problem solved. Mike Ruba.
Okay. Can I pick this up?
I said Mike Ruba.
No, just a sec. All right, now you're Grubo. Let's go. Ooh. Do I hold this button? Okay.
So
I don't know how I shoot. Do I hold?
No, if you can shoot by shooting, but if you hold it, oh, you got to do this. If you hold it, you can create a force field.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
didn't
no,
hold it, and I didn't shoot either.
I definitely preferred Flashback, but I believe Flashback came after this game.
Hmm.
Yeah, Flashback was a year after this game came out by the same people.
Hmm.
Yeah, Flashback is great, but Flashback is built on the bones of Another World.
This up.
And then they made Shaq Fu.
On this way.
Practice it out. Practice the gun while you're here.
Okay.
You can make a force
it,
field, I'm pretty sure, and it's going to be important. If you hold the button, yeah. Then you let go. No,
That's just a charge. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Yeah, that
was
was a
going
man.
to be grabbed from behind and
that
beaten
was a man
to death.
coming and beating you to death. But yeah, you hold it to make a. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Small charge makes the force field. You can't, you won't have time to hold. You got to make a force field. You got to make a.
Okay. So I need to stop earlier, turn around, make a force field. No, that's the jump button.
It's not gonna last forever. He's also making force fields.
I take it I'm just stalling until these doors open?
Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have to win this fight?
It doesn't look great on the Genesis.
No, but I've got, yeah. All I had to do was put my shield up a few times.
Yeah, put it on the wheels.
Maybe down's not the way to go. Maybe up is the way to go. Yeah.
It's a very impressive game.
It is. Yeah, okay, up is not the way to go.
There are better looking versions of this as well.
Yeah, it's not the best version of this. And we should play the best version of it when we get around to playing it all the way through.
He developed his own game engine.
Pretty neat, though.
It inspired such titles as Ico, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and Flashback.
Yes,
It is now
very
considered
important.
among the best video games ever made.
Yes, very important, very influential, revolutionary for its time.
Yeah, the game's only like half an hour long, but...
Oh, Heart of Darkness. I remember Heart of Darkness too, yeah.
Yeah, one day I hope we roll Heart of Darkness.
Cinematic platformers. Well, that's a good place to leave this.
Out of this world. Highest rated game ever.
Yeah.
This game will set the pace for every future game on the market. A+, 100%. Guys, you did it.
Yep. They were correct. This game was defining.
Yeah. I don't know that cinematic platformers are the best game genre, but they were cool.
It's not about the... Hold on. Somehow that caught my... It's not about
Not a great cartridge, though.
It's not about the creation of the cinematic platformer genre.
There's no replay, but,
It's the introduction of cinematic elements to games that nobody was doing at the time, and that really I don't think a lot of people thought was possible from the medium.
Yeah, I mean, rotoscoped animation, cutscenes, and story. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, this wasn't genre defining so much as just defining what games could be beyond what they were currently understood as at the time.
What can games be?
I don't know. What's going on with the Game Awards? Let's find out.
I don't know.
Oh, there's another Tomb Raider coming?
Yay.
Is that what this is? It looks like Lara Croft. Blue tank top, brown shorts. That's Lara Croft.
I can't wait for the Lara Croft movie.
It's another Tomb Raider coming. Is this the same? Is this a continuation of the last time they rebooted this, or is this a new reboot?
Did you play those ones?
No.
Well, then who cares?
Also, that's a dinosaur.
Well, something tells me it's not going to be that then.
Oh, shit. Games can be just a 32-hour movie that costs $300 million to make and gets a 2.2 out of 10. Yeah. Oh, Tomb Raider's going to Atlantis.
Cool.
All right. Mortal Kombat 3. Let's fucking go.
Choose your destiny. Excellent.
Good night, chicken.
Fight.
What?
Yeah, MK3 kind of is the best of the old MKs, isn't it?
It's an ultimate MK3. Wish I knew what these buttons were.
I've never been... There's two things that have always
Don't know
bugged
what
me
the
about the
buttons
MK
are.
games, which is why I never got way into it.
Where's the block button? Where's the block
Hate
button?
the block button. Really hate
Where
block
is the
buttons.
block button? Oh, there it is.
A, I really hate block buttons. And B, I'm not really fond of the input style that MK has.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, you threw me out of an uppercut.
Like, I've gotten good with a couple of characters, but
man.
it's just never been...
I feel like the... I feel like you need to go in here. Whoa. And see what the difficulty is set to.
Medium. Getting your ass beat on medium.
The game cheats, you know.
That's true, yeah.
Like the game
Don't I know it?
purposefully is well known for cheating. The source
Yeah,
code is out there. The cheats are well known.
Another world uses vectors. Oh. You want me to jump in, or?
Do you want to jump in?
I mean, it's Mortal Kombat. It's kind of a known quantity. Everybody...
Excellent.
I used to be good with Cabal. That's who I played.
Fight.
Well, then, Dro wants it.
I don't know how to play Smoke.
Who do you know how to play?
At this point, nobody.
I think I can remember enough of Cabal to be okay.
I'm surprised I remember one move with any character. I mean, I know Sub-Zero probably. But are there only 4 buttons? No, there's 5 buttons. Okay.
They were kind of one of the few to make this these live action sprites work, but they made it look so good by 3.
Oh yeah, they had practice.
Like, it just blends so well.
Ugh. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of moves out here I could be doing. I wonder if there's cheats for this. Nope. Oh,
One
God
button.
Damn it.
Oh, did you hit the reset?
I did hit the reset. That's
Looking
not
for
what I
them
meant to
one
hit.
button fatalities.
Something like that. Oh, come on. Well, I hit nothing but the wrong button.
Infinite fatality time. Bow, 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 bow. It wasn't claymation, Boner. It was they captured They captured footage of people in the costumes doing the moves and then digitized that footage. Not claymation.
It's definitely not claymation. Free flight camera.
Like I've seen the original filming footage that they used. Like they filmed, they got these actors in suits. Oh, Goro was, yeah. Because they didn't actually have a giant four-armed man. But everybody else.
Oh, Ermac's in this game, huh?
Kitana.
Repeatable finishers.
Weird.
Alright.
Body move set?
I would leave that alone. You unlock you have it showing all the secret characters on the thing below,
Maybe.
right?
Maybe.
You shouldn't need that.
Maybe.
Hopefully you shouldn't need that. Let's find out.
That's Ermac.
Yeah, they're not here, are
That's
they?
classic Sub-Zero.
Yeah, that's classic sub.
I have no idea what Ermac's up to.
And I don't see Montaro on here either, so I guess...
Montaro is
unless-
yeah, no, you can't play as the boss characters normally.
Oh, I see. Must have ran out of time.
Fight.
What does
Well,
Ermac
I
do?
didn't pick the person I know how to use, so let's figure this out. There's my block button.
Okay.
Punch, punch, kick. Punch, punch, kick. So that light, heavy punch,
What
light,
kind of
heavy
a
kick.
move?
Okay.
Okay. Whatever that is. I'm the error macros. Whoa.
Oh, is that where his name comes from?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
In one of the older
Wins.
Mortal Kombats, there was something in the menus for Ermax, which was just error macros, but then they made him a character. Because people were like, well, who's
Why not?
Ermac?
Gotta know who yeah, it's the mystery.
Whoa.
It's right up there with only if you defeat Shenlong can you
man.
hope to stand against me, you know?
It'd be cool. Maybe I can do. I don't know how the easy finishers work, but
Alright.
would have been
I know
cool
how
to
play
do.
Kabul.
Smokes, let's blow up the entire planet. Fatality. Oh no, you picked the character you know. Oh no.
Vaguely.
Fight.
I remember like 2 moves, maybe.
Well, that's two
Do
more
I
than I
not?
know for Smoke.
The fuck? Maybe I don't know. Thought I did. Nope, never mind. I don't know how to play with
Oh,
the
right,
ball.
okay.
I must have been thinking of another game. Maybe I was thinking of one of the modern Mortal Kombats. Because it ain't this one. God, I hate block buttons.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah,
Get over
that's
here.
not- He must have changed his moves from the old to the modern. Because my normal shit don't work here.
Whoa.
And the throw comes out easy though.
What's the throw in Mortal Kombat?
I hit punch and kick at the same time, and that seemed to grab you. Now, mind you, I wasn't doing that on purpose. I was kind of mashing.
What does the easier fatalities do?
Easy. I enjoyed Cabal
Oh.
and the new ones.
What
I guess
is
it
this?
makes sense he's busted back here.
How you do
Oh, I
the
see.
fatalities? Forward, down, hold, block, and run up. Man.
It's not much easier, is it?
Well, you still have to memorize these commands.
Rolled the worst fighting game and the best fighting game in one night. True
I think there are
facts.
better fighting games than this, but this is, I was never big into the Mortal Kombat style of...
Yeah. If we were MK guys, then Ultimate MK3 would be up there.
Yeah, I'm a Street Fighter man.
And I'm a Tekken man.
Fight.
Maybe we need to get someone else in our friend group who's an MK guy. Come check these
No,
out.
that's probably bad people.
You don't think there's one person in our friend group that's an MK guy?
No, I'm certain that there is not.
Finish him.
Smoke, hold, block. What's the run button? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what is the run button? Shit, I didn't even think about that. I didn't realize there was a run button. Why isn't it double tap forward?
Maybe I
like
can...
every other fighting game ever.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking...
Yeah, I'm, like I said, not a fan of the block button.
Infinite
not a fan of the
fatality
run
time.
button.
Smoke wins.
Right, fuck off.
Just hurry this along.
Finish him.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, you do have to be at
There we go.
Hey, it's the best one! It's the best fatality.
Smoke
Perfect.
wins. Fatality.
Or should I say perfect?
One. Fight.
Maybe we can do a babality.
Wins. Flawless victory.
Yeah, they had babalities and animalities. This had the most.
Yeah, but you had to do a bunch of stuff to do that too. Like,
Oh, you hit her while she was moving, so now she's going to be constantly moving toward you.
maybe not. Back and high kick. No friendship. Oh, friendship?
Again?
Yeah, I don't know what the run button is. Oh, that's the run button. Okay.
Maybe you need to be closer for that one. Because there's like a specific distance that they all function at.
I know, which is great.
And yeah, and if it's close and you fail, you'll kick her, and your window will have closed.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, back and heavy kick. I really like the mental image of some actress standing under some hot lights in front of a green screen, just wobbling back and forth like that for an hour.
Oh my god. Well, this is the... This is the Mortal Kombat experience.
Cooties.
It broke.
Yeah, that tracks. You turned on all them cheats. It warned you.
No, it's because she was moving here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Plus victory. Fight.
He's wasting no time in whooping your ass.
Smoke wins.
Fuck off.
Fight. Finish him.
Great.
Oh, it did the same thing. Yeah, you gotta get them while they're not moving, or that happens.
They're always moving. Maybe that's just a move?
Great stage with Cyrax in the background, just buried. Like, yeah.
Maybe it's just him turning invisible.
Oh,
It's a draw.
perfect.
Fight.
But you know what? Let me use the litter box while you change gears here, and then we will be ready. For
Unlimited runs. You're saying there's a...
Yeah, that little green bar under your name, that's your run meter.
That's ridiculous.
Well done.
Well done.
I'm gonna use the litter box real quick. I will be right back.
That's what it could have looked like. Ultimate Mortal Kombat. Well, he's not here. I'm gonna launch into something weird. Over here.
So I had to ask myself, by what criterion do you select a fanfiction to enjoy ironically?
Hold on.
You can go again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Stay alive. Now shoot me. We're going to have fun. Say, my song. Excalibur. It's about that bar. What do you mean? Give and take. Going home. Side zone. Check out it. Live alone. Leather legs. Getting in place. What do you get? Say, back check. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up, James. Sonic boom. Sonic warrior. Toot Sonic warrior.
You always need a pay. You got the power to save the day.
Take a little chance.
Can you believe they heard this and said you need to redo all the music?
Unbelievable.
The power is in your mind to shape the planet, to conquer time. Toot the sonic border, deep is missing time. Toot the sonic border, whether in mind. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. Toot the sonic border, always takes a chance. Toot the sonic border, never say begin. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything.
Toot Sonic Warrior, baby.
Toot toot. Duchess does not approve. Okay. Yes, Tro, to answer your question, you find you don't focus on just the ones where Rouge is sucking everyone off. So as I was saying at the beginning, when Cinna needed me to fill time while he was repairing the box, you've got your ironically written fan fictions. Then you have your unironically written fan fictions, and one of the categories you can enjoy ironically from those is just the one where the author is writing what they think is cool, because everyone's perception of cool is different, and what one person's cool is another person's cringe. So, like the one we were enjoying last time, where, you know, we had Punished Sonic or Venom Sonic or whatever we decided to call him, that was amusing because I think that person wrote that unironically. It's just that what they think is cool is obviously cringe to us, because I think, and I don't have data to back this up, but based on what I've been reading, I feel like I can say this pretty confidently. I think most people who write fan fiction are teenage girls. I think there is a subset of
What
teenage
about
boys.
horny boys?
There is
I don't think the
subset of
teenage girls are writing the Rouge fucks everybody fan fiction.
No, and I'll tell you the difference when you read the prose, right? You feel the difference between a male fan fiction writer and a female. I've spent way too fucking long reading fan fictions today, and I might actually be psychically scarred. In my Newground days, that story would have made me shoot my stuff. Yes, what you do is you pick a story, and then you jump to the middle, and if what you find there is incredibly explicit sex, and then from there, you jump to the middle, and if what you find there is incredibly explicit sex, you may not be able to enjoy that story, ironically. But then, when you read when you read these scenes, there's a very big difference between he nibbled the nape of his neck and it sent shivers up his spine.
Nope.
And in all caps, yes, fuck me and squeeze my big tits. There's a difference between these two writing styles.
I think nobody has questioned what this is or how we got here.
Well, it says CD Sonic.
Yeah, CD Sonic the Hedgehog.
As opposed to Sonic CD.
That's right.
What does that mean? Is this the Japanese release?
Nope. This is CD Sonic the Hedgehog version 0.02.
This unreleased?
This is the first prototype of Sonic the Hedgehog CD.
Ooh, prototype. Well, you finished showing this off then before I dive back into all of my musings.
Well, you missed it all already.
It just looked like the first stage to me.
Well, yeah, you missed all the... That's what you say.
Well, you should have drawn more attention to it.
You were busy. That's okay. It's a lot like Sonic CD, but salad planes. And a lot of that beta stuff that we saw, but I didn't comment on because we were busy talking.
Yes, I was busy laying out the difference in prose between a male and female teenage fan fiction writer. Because I think it's fair to say that there's, you know, when you're perusing this stuff, you have to try and keep a context of, okay, it helps at least to try and keep a context of, you know, I think a lot of these are probably teenagers.
Be right back here.
Who are trying to work through puberty, right? They've got
trying to work through it, trying to make sense of it.
They got all these new feelings. They got all these new interests they don't understand.
Every time I see Rouge, something happens I don't understand.
Yeah, I think it helps when you're looking through that stuff.
No, don't do
I was
it again.
in good hands. Yeah.
God damn it! I did the exact same thing.
It's the Man Show. But yeah, this is I think fan fiction is brute forcing puberty with Sonic fanfic. No, it's not about brute forcing puberty, Boner. It's just about having a place to express the things that you're feeling in a judgment-free zone. Like, I understand the function. I mean, among your contemporaries. I'm not going on to Archive of Our Own and throwing shade on all of these stories that I think are whatever.
But you think other teenagers aren't.
You know, I don't know what their moderation policies look like. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's a lot of judgmentality within the fan fiction community. A lot of kink shaming within the fan fiction community. But I just something tells me that if you're easily disgusted, you're not hanging out in the fan fiction community. You're just not. I'm sorry.
Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of fan fictions out there, I'm sure.
There sure are. Okay, let me get my notes. Because I've covered so much and I just needed to make a few lines of notes here to kind of focus myself. Well, the first one is Dear God, Why?
Just says Rouge's Big Naturals.
Rouge's Big Naturals. There are a lot of fun tags on Archive of Our Own that aren't on fanfiction.net. There are a lot of unfun tags too. But in the Sonic section, in the Sonic Sonic ones specifically, some of the top tags that I found amusing are ones like Sonic the Hedgehog needs a hug. And there's a bunch of stories tagged that way, and I thought that was amusing.
Sonic emo time.
Sonic emo time. There's also, of course, Shadow the Hedgehog needs a hug.
Well, that's all the time.
There's the Big Spoon, Little Spoon, Big the Cat's Journey. Oh. I'll have to maybe try to look that up. I have come up with 3 for everyone's
so what did you
ironic
learn?
enjoyment tonight. But I'm not done with my dissertation here. I also learned about something called the Omegaverse.
Oh, yeah.
Which I kind of didn't want to know about. You know about this?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Of course.
That shit's been around forever.
Well, you
It's
may
not a
not
Sonic
have realized. Yes, no. Apparently, it started with supernatural fan fiction.
That makes sense.
The TV show Supernatural.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen that show, but I know it's popular.
Yeah, very popular. But yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to explain this to chat, even though you know already.
No, yeah, tell me about the different Omegas.
But yes, for the benefit of chat, so that they can be elucidated. So. It's
Omegas, betas, and alphas, right?
And I'm just having a hard time finding out where to start. And I think the best place to start is I read that it was kind of that MPreg was kind of the initial point of it, the initial focus of it.
Yeah,
and
it doesn't have to be MPreg. It's pretty much Preg, though.
It's pretty much Preg. Yeah, the way it basically functions is that they took all of those old models of dog and wolf pack hierarchy that we now understand to be not really accurate, and create a universe in which this my brain refuses to.
Start
I know.
And explain the different 3 thingies.
There's alphas, betas, and omegas. Betas are basically normies. Alphas are these hyper dominant sort of it's what it implies, right? Hyper dominant individuals at the top of the social hierarchy.
Whoa.
And then there's omegas, which are all submissively breeded.
I'm glad I accidentally found it.
Then there's omegas, which are all submissively breedable. And genders don't matter here. There's male omegas, there's female alphas, and if you're a male omega, you're still getting pregnant. That's just... What fanfiction are you reading again?
It's a genre of fanfiction.
It's a genre of fanfiction that I learned about in my travels today, trying to find fun fanfictions to share with you guys. Ironically, I had to discover the parameters in which you judge a fanfiction to be enjoyable.
I'm glad today was the day you learned about Omega bullshit.
Why?
I don't know. It's again, this has been around for so many years. I just assumed everybody on the internet had heard of this.
No. You have to be traveling very specific.
No, it's like a
subculture
meme
circles.
At this point, you know, like.
No, it's no meme I've ever run into. I don't see the Omegaverse memes on my feed, buddy.
I mean,
like
it has been
the
around
alpha
for decades since Supernatural.
The alpha beta stuff has been co-opted by red pill ideology, but that's not the same as this. Yeah, Chaos says I'm chronically on the internet and I didn't know. Meanwhile, Boner says I hear about it every day. But yeah, I read a.
I don't even think this is the heyday of it. I think heyday was a decade ago.
No, but it's still out there. It's still being made. Like, when I went to peruse, I only pulled from stuff made in the last month. Okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm only getting the freshest. So, I learned about the Omegaverse because Omegaverse stories are still being written. And I read one about Sonic and Shadow being Nagas, and then
I don't know what
Silver.
You mean like snake people?
Like snake people, yes, like snake people.
Okay, well that's weird.
And they were, of course, alphas. And then I forget, was it Silver? I can't even remember. There was a third character that was an Omega.
Why would you pick Sonic and Shadow, or Sonic and Tails, and make them snake people or whatever?
No, Sonic and Shadow and make
Sonic
them
and
snake
Shadow, whatever.
people. And then make them
Sonic
alphas.
the snake person.
And the other thing about the metaverse is that because it's all sort of derivative of these... What did I say?
Metaverse.
Oh, excuse me. No, different. The other thing about the Omegaverse is that because it's derivative of these old models of dog and wolf pack hierarchy, there's a lot of animalistic mechanisms involved. So, like, the Omegas go through heat, and when they're in heat, they put off a scent that drives alphas crazy, and there's this big undercurrent of BDSM in there, you know. So yeah, that's a whole thing. So when I say that fanfiction is a place for teenagers to come and work out what the hell they're going through.
It's a place for teenagers to come, you say.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
No, you're right. You're definitely right.
Because they can't access, or rather they're not allowed to, but they do anyway probably, access porn, right? So it's like...
That's not why. They are accessing porn. It's just they're accessing different porn.
Yes, they're not accessing visual porn.
Yeah. It's very much porn.
You know, porn and no, it's smut. It's not the same. Porn and smut. They're related, but they're not the same.
Some of those stories are as graphic as could possibly be.
Well, smut is the written word. Porn is the visual stimulus.
I don't know that distinction.
Or do you think that's not? Do you think that distinction's not there?
Set in stone.
Okay. I just want to get my bum plugged by a Ugandan echidna. Does it really need a title? So yeah, a lot of undertones of BDSM. And I think there's loads of Sonic Shadow.
Sure.
Got a Sonic Shadow fan, and I think based on what I've seen, 80% of it is just graphic depictions of rough gay sex.
Yeah, there's got to be like hundreds of thousands of Sonic fanfics that are just hardcore gay sex.
What I'm getting at is that like there's levels to this thing, right? Like I think the best fanfiction stories to read ironically include those that were written unironically, but they're not just hardcore sex, right? Because that's not entertaining to read. It's just uncomfortable on some level. It's the ones that mix it in, right? It's the ones that are trying to have character things happen, and like those are the interesting stories because the entertainment derives from this writer who clearly doesn't fully understand these things,
right at the
trying
beginning.
to put them into words, and it's amazing.
That's a dick move, Sonic.
Daisy says I had to look up what is the Omegaverse because I've always heard of it but never actually knew what it referred to. First Google image result is an anatomical drawing that I would love to post into stream, but I'm concerned with age-restricted content.
Just send it directly to Magos and have him
fuck off.
describe. No, like, because don't like post it in the Discord or whatever.
Okay. Send it directly to me and I'll describe it on stream.
And you can take a look at it.
Okay. And then the other thing about Sonic fanfic specifically that's hard to shake, or like, this is a really interesting
thing. Hot.
No, it's like, what I don't understand fully are the stories that take, like, for example, Sonic and Shadow, and instead of having them be like Sonic and Shadow from the games and they're expanding on that relationship. Well, no, not just that they're snake people, but like I read one that was like Shadow is a performer and Sonic is a stagehand, and they meet and fall in love. And it's like, well, why did you even put Sonic and Shadow into this? That has nothing to do with who they
Because they're my OTP.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What, you don't have an OTP?
What's an OTP?
No, see, this is what I get because you know, I have a niece, so I spent time. I learned all of this stuff.
Well, what you're saying is you were in contact with a teenage girl at some point who was way into smut.
But the thing is, there's plenty of fan fiction, as you've learned, that isn't smut.
That's true. There's plenty of fan fiction that is
that's Sonic and Shadow are, you know, working at a mall and fall in love.
Yeah. And that one fan fiction we read last time of Punished Sonic, there's no smut in that. It's just, it was just, you know, yeah, there's plenty of fan fiction that isn't smut. It's like any porn, you start by looking at naked ladies, and then 3 years later you can't get off unless it's Indian farting porn. Yes, I think the escalatory nature of it is the same, probably.
But to answer your question, OTP means one true pairing, which is the two characters that you want to see get together and read stories about.
No, Daisy, this is the last thing I wanted to see. Oh God.
Oh,
so
boy.
like, no, it's a picture of the male Omega reproductive system because they have because
I didn't know this was codified.
Well, no, this is. I think I would imagine most stories don't think too hard about it, but if you were to try and work it out, this is an illustration of what someone imagines it would be.
I'm sure it's not AI generated.
It's hermaphroditic, so there's a penis, but no balls. Okay, penis, no balls, ovaries instead. Then birth canal, uterus, and cervix in front of the rectum and the prostate. Which, again, is really unnecessary if you're just trying to enjoy some smut. I think this is overthinking it. Oh good, we've got the alpha female reproductive system too. Oh, is this where pouches come? You know what? I don't want to... you get the idea. You get the idea.
I don't know much about the Omegaverse outside of the three classes of people.
Yeah, it's just like no, we're leaving that behind. Thank you for sharing that with me, Daisy, and also I hate that you've shared that with me.
Bookmark that for later. Okay.
That was the Omegaverse.
Fuck.
Which I didn't know existed.
Okay, is any of those one of the stories you brought us?
We are not. I'm no, absolutely fucking not.
Get it, you son of a...
Yeah, let me tell you, there's a few stories that I read today where I got halfway through and went, nope. Either I'm not reading that on stream,
you got halfway through, huh?
I did. Well, you gotta find a. Look,
I told you the build-up's the best part.
I was trying to establish the criteria upon which I would figure out, okay, this is good to read online. And when you get through a paragraph and you want to click away from it because
I hate how inconsistent everything in this.
I'm just saying, there's signs. There's ways that you know. Like, I read one story today where if the author isn't a teenager, they belong in a wood chipper. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, here's my next note. There are a bunch of Eggman / Agent Stone fanfics that I'm not appreciative of in any capacity.
That makes perfect sense. I see that fan art all over the place.
I do not want the mental image.
It's the one person that likes Robotnik.
I do not want the mental image of Jim Carrey and the actor that played Agent Stone fucking on the Robotnik trailer set from the first movie. I don't want it.
Too bad, it's too late. You let it into your mind.
And there's so many of them. It's not like a one-time thing. There's a bunch of these. Like, I don't know who's just losing it to elderly at this point, Jim Carrey.
Girls. It's all girls.
I guess.
It's Jim Carrey and then and Agent Stone. It's all women.
All women, yeah. And that's the last note I have, although I'm sure I'll have more thoughts.
Through that thing. I hate
The
we're not
twin
in
softcore
three-dimensional
no one asked
space, so
for.
it's so
God.
fucking hard to tell, like, when I'm gonna intersect it or not. That shouldn't have hit.
But I have found 3 that I think are
Fuck you.
not too smutty.
Boo.
They play with the
Fuckers.
they
God.
actually put the character through something, and the character has to like experience or deal with something, which
So
I
you
think
read
is
all of these
much
in
more
advance.
interesting.
You've already read.
I've already read the 3 that I'm going to read you tonight. Yes, I had to know. I had to know if they were going to be worth reading. And actually, okay, no, tell a lie. 2 are very short, so I read them all the way through. 1 has multiple chapters, and I have not read that all the way through. I read the first 2 chapters, which are all short, and I said, this is perfect. This is going to be our main piece. So that's coming. But first, I'm going to stop using that word, because you're going to abuse it every time I say it. Okay.
I can't even focus. This is just a fucking nightmare of a stage.
I've got this one, which I think is a good warm-up. This is Omega, E123 Omega, and Gemerl.
Oh, is he the Omega in this story?
No, goddammit. This is not, no, we're not reading an Omegaverse story. No. It's a coincidence.
You went and teased us with all this Omegaverse talk, and then... Oh,
It was
come
meant
the
to
fuck
torture
on.
you.
What did you do? What was this? What was that?
jumped
did
right
you
through it.
see me jump directly? What?
It ducked you. There
That
we go.
one count. Jesus Christ.
But this one is E123 Omega, who is the heavy from Team Dark in Sonic Heroes. And Gemerl. Now, will you please explain Gemerl? Because
Team what?
Gemerl. Gemerl.
Not
Gemerl.
familiar. What is
No?
this?
I
In
looked it
relation
up,
to what?
but it's a Sonic character.
Gemerl? Not in any...
Appears in the... Oh, it only appears in the comic series.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's, yep. Not canon. Don't know it.
Only appears in the comic series. Served Dr. Eggman, but was reprogrammed by Tails, and began living with Cream and her family in Floral Forest Village. Okay. This is just a fun little warm-up here. And I also learned that it's easier on my psyche if I don't read these in my voice for the narrator voice. So these are all going to be read to you by
As
Ivo
Sonic.
Robotnik. No, that's too much. That's too hard to keep up. Sonic's voice has a lot of energy to it, and that's too hard to read all the way through.
Tails,
Robotnik,
why
however,
did you take your pants off? That's no good.
well, I will say Tails. You know, we featured Tails heavily in the last stream, and that
What do you
trend
mean?
is going
You're
to
in
continue.
heat, Tails? You know what that
God.
means.
Time to learn. That's right, Duchess. Stop, Daisy. Okay. Our first story is named The Maid Dress.
Oh, fuck me.
And if I am reading this formatting correctly, it is written by Mild Character Enjoyer.
I am also a mild character enjoyer. Fucking come on!
This is ludicrous.
Well,
There's
fuck
no
me.
way what Omega is seeing in front of him is real.
fuck me.
It can't be. All the Badnik did was announce to the Rabbit family residents that he wanted to spar his the inferior model that lived there. He did not expect the reborn Gizoid to come bounding out of the house looking like
Is
that.
a Gizoid.
Maybe it's a typo. Query, what are you wearing? Omega finishes somewhat uncertainly. He is aware of what clothes are and what purpose they serve. However, Gemerald is a robot and does not need clothes. Yet here he is, dressed in a garment similar to the ones he's seen in Rouge's wardrobe.
Gotta hide his robot dong.
This is my cleaning outfit, Gemerald responds, soothing the ruffles and lace lining his dress. The ribbons wrapping around his metallic legs and arms are quite distracting to the E100 unit, and he finds himself unable to tear his oculars away from the Gizoid's form for whatever reason. You rudely threatened to destroy my family's home if I had kept you waiting any longer. Thus, I had no time to change. Omega did not know cleaning garments came in such striking, intricate designs. Perhaps Rouge used hers to clean too, though when she did clean Team Dark's shared apartment, she was in sweats and a tank top, a far cry from the attire Gemerald has currently adorned himself with. I want to spar. Omega's voice tapers off slightly as he still cannot manage to look at anything else but the belt that cinches the dress just above the Gizoid's hips. To make matters worse, a little black bow sits just below Gemerald's chin and catches Omega's focus as it rustles gently with his movements. But I refuse to with your current attire. Remove this ridiculous outfit. Omega's voice box stutters, something it normally does not do. Must be the clothes doing. Gemerald is distracting him by assuming a feminine form. Perhaps Vanilla had told Gemerald of Adnik's weakness to seduction and flirtations.
So Eggman's not actually here, right?
No, Eggman is
not
the
in
narrator
this
for
story.
tonight's stories. No, yeah. Eggman is not in this story. He's not in any of tonight's stories. I have chosen that as the narrator's voice because it is the thing that will preserve my psyche the most. Although this story is pretty fun. Omega's voice box stutters. Yeah, here we go. Perhaps Vanilla had told Gemerald of Badnik's weakness to seduction and flirtations, something Rouge had found out herself that Omega was not immune to, much to his own frustrations. The smaller robot squints at the E100 unit suspiciously. Why?
Hang on a second.
He asks. Hold on, what? Hello?
It's supposed to be a game here.
Game not found. While you figure that out. Why? He asks, beginning to take a few steps towards the large robot, eyeing him with curiosity. To the Badnik's own horror, his foot takes a step back involuntarily in response. The betrayal! Ultimate robots do not find other robots in maid dresses attractive. Ultimate robots do not find other robots attractive, period. It is that infernal dress that is messing with his senses. It has to be. Why else would his vents be smoking and his fans whirring? It is unbecoming. A terrible lie. One that he is sure Rouge would face palm at. Eggman robots are not programmed to lie. Negative. Gemerald counters. I find it very becoming, and am quite fond of this style of clothing. The smaller robot plays with the lace again, and Omega notices his eyes observing every movement his claws make while he does so. Your body language tells me you do as well. The lilt in his voice box should be illegal, considering that Omega's shoulders shudder in response. Ultimate robots do not shudder, quiver, shake, or tremble. He will be removing that feature the next time he visits Tails for maintenance. That's right, Steve H. He's going to Slam City. Negative, his voice breaks, much to his own dismay. Remove it, or I will burn it. While switching his weapons to his flamethrowers, Emerald remains nonchalant in his gradual, saucy catwalk towards Omega's position. This deliberate, albeit attractive, action is a direct attack on his defenses. He is convinced of it. You can try. The Gizoid teases and assumes a fighting stance. This story's already hornier than any of the pics I sent Magos.
I seem to have a problem here.
Well, that's fine. I've got enough material here to fill the next 40 minutes, I think, so
okay.
You have that problem.
Do you have enough material to replay the game from scratch?
Fuck, really?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
All right, you do that, and you just let me know when you reach your conclusions. You can try. The Gizoid teases and assumes a fighting stance. But we both know you have yet to land a successful attack with your flamethrower. Suddenly, the smaller robot disappears in front of him, and Omega digs his feet into the ground to keep his processing unit from following a self-preservation code that would make him flee the spar. If he could even call this altercation a spar, perhaps it would be considered a spar of resolve, something of which Omega never had an issue with before, as inferior models hardly posed a threat to his resolution. With oculars darting about in an attempt to find the missing robot, the E-100 unit beeps in surprise as his precious sensors read a weight on his shoulder panel. His head swivels to look to his side and is face to face with the maid bot himself, who sits with his legs dangling over his massive shoulder pad. The frills of his dress spill over the metal edges, and he takes a bit of time to fix the mob cap between his farthest two prongs. Emerald then grabs at his shoulder handle to stabilize himself with his other hand.
I'm sorry. I need to stop you for a second. I just want to say, this fucking fanfiction does absolutely nothing for me and means nothing to me because nobody has any idea what the fuck Gemerald is or who the fuck Gemerald is.
I suppose that's fair.
This is a problem. I don't even know what Gemerald looks like. I can't even imagine this.
I suppose that's fair. I suppose that's fair. I thought this was entertaining because it was... I liked the angle of E103 Omega, like, getting put off by this maid outfit. Like, I just liked that whole angle. I thought it was amusing. But you are right.
Every time it talks about Gemerald, I'm like, I have no context for what a Gemerald is.
It's a smaller robot, right? Like, you can picture...
Yeah, but I can't get hot and bothered by a character I've never seen.
This is not about hot. Spoiler, these robots aren't gonna fuck. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, not with that attitude.
This was just a short little one. Just a short one about the E100 unit here. E100 Omega realizing, oh, I'm into that. But that's fine. You're not wrong. Without knowing what Gemerald looks like, it's hard to picture this. I just like the Omega's reactions of just like, no, you're not adorable, leave me alone. Okay. I thought that was a fun one to start with, but that's fine.
Oh,
it
loaded.
A valid criticism.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Well then, that's fine. We can move on to the main event, which is perfectly fine, because I'm rather excited about this anyway.
There's not going to be too much left in this game.
Because here's the thing.
No.
So going back to what I was talking about finding the criteria for enjoying a fan fiction, ironically. That Tales story we read last time had a lot of it, right? Like, my lower third comes from that Tales story we read last time.
Yeah, but you didn't know it was in there until you got there.
Right. I think I'm more into the shock factor than the actual story. Tails walking into some big naturals and then shooting his stuff just did it for me. Well, good news, Dro, because our main event tonight is called Tails' No Nut November.
So he doesn't nut through the whole story.
Well, we're gonna start with day 1. There's 17 days here. So I guess he doesn't make it all the way through unless this is continually being updated.
What? Oh.
And it was last updated on November 13th, so something tells me it's done. So I guess, spoiler alert, he's gonna fail on day 17, but that's fine. And this is another one where I'm gonna read it as it's written, but it's littered with typos and grammatical errors.
Good, no, yeah. What?
Okay.
What the fuck?
The fox breathed heavily as he already was out of breath. It's already been a rough day, and the fox wasn't in the mood. Tails was dealing with the worst month ever. November. It was that time of year again.
Obligated.
And many men... It was that time of the year again, where many men hold their sperm in their balls to show their men.
That's why I do it.
Not breathed, drummer,
Oh,
not
man.
breathed. Breath.
I love this track. Ugh.
Not the fox breathed heavily. The fox breathed heavily. However, Tails never had done No Nut November till this year. Why? Well, it's a long story. Started when the young fox was caught jerking off to porn by the last person he expected, Rouge. The sexy diva Bats decided to keep her mouth shut if only he can make it throughout the month without nutting. And now he was literally running around Green Hill to forget the burning needs in his loins. Goddess, he was in hell, and it was just the first day. Sure, he could tell the truth towards everyone, but they may think he was a pervert. Plus,
What kind of
Rouge
person
promised...
masturbates? Like some
Yeah,
sort
what
of
the fuck's
pervert?
wrong with you? Plus, Rouge promised him an award from one of her private clubs if he wins. That's some to think about. That's right, not
It's
that's something to think about. That's some
It's
to
something
think about. Now, it should be noted that the way this prose is divided is every now and again we're gonna break into Tails' imagination. And so I'll try to make it obvious when that happens through my voice, but it's only denoted here in italics. So we'll go back to the last line. Plus, Rouge promised him an award from one of her private clubs if he wins. See what I mean about typos and grammatical errors?
I'm familiar.
That's some to think about.
That is something.
Panting and sweating as Tails groaned from his dick being wrapped around the butterfly stripper's fat tits.
Sorry, what
She
the
was
fuck is
moaning.
happening?
This is what I was saying.
How do we
every
get-
now and again,
what?
every now and again, we're going to break into Tails' imagination as he
Okay,
suffers
well, you need to
through
do
No
a different
Nut
voice
November.
to let us know when something's actually happening and
I
when
will-
Tails is
alright.
being the world's largest pervert.
Okay.
Also, yeah, this is why they think you're a pervert. It has nothing to do with the rest of it. It's
Yeah.
This is Tails'
Masturbating
internal
is perfectly
monologue.
normal. Yes, it's the fact that Tails is a chronic masturbator that is the problem. Alright, let me think of a different voice. That Robotnik was really the one that came most readily to me.
You gotta do your female voice there.
Female voice? No, I don't have one of those. Are you female Robotnik? I knew female
I mean, the
Robotnik.
best time to workshop it is right now. We'll give you
Panting
feedback.
and sweating as Tails groaned from his dick being wrapped around the butterfly stripper's fat tits.
Why would you want?
Is that-
Why is his dick wrapped around the tits? Shouldn't the tits be
You're
wrapped
right.
around the
That's
dick?
not the right. You're right. That's not correct. The tits are supposed to be wrapped around the dick. But this is very clearly stated that panting and sweating as Tails groan, and it should be noted here, not G-R-O-A-N, G-R-O-N-E, groan.
Wait, what? This is already destroyed?
From his dick being wrapped around the butterfly stripper's fat tits. He was moaning as his musk. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read the normal stuff in my voice, and I'll read the cutaways in Robotnik's. That's how we'll do that. Panting and sweating as Tails groaned from his dick being wrapped around the butterfly stripper's fat tits. She was moaning as his musk was getting to her. He was about to come, and she knew it. Her sweaty, soft breasts clapped slowly as to tease and torture him. She even licked the base of his penis to make sure he could only come in her mouth. Tails didn't care as he began to thrust up into those huge M-cup jugs. Yes, M-cup. Get ready for more letters in front of the word cup that don't make any fucking sense.
I miss such old fanfictions.
Such big breasts for a butterfly. Soon his balls began to churn as he was so close to busting that sweet nut.
This feels too graphic.
That's why I'm doing it in the Robotnik voice. That's it. If I did this in my normal voice, it just wouldn't work. This has to be done in the Robotnik voice.
It was funny when we were talking about Tails shooting his stuff out of his thing. It's less funny when we're talking about the most graphic description of Tails thrusting.
M-cups aren't doing it for you?
I mean, that's
wrapped
just
around
a
butterfly
fetish.
strippers' fat tits. Such big breasts for a butterfly. Come on.
I guess there's a butterfly involved, but...
Also, he's missing an H from churn, so I have to reread that. Excuse me. Soon, his balls began to churn as he was so close to busting that sweet nut. The butterfly upped her game by groping said balls underneath her boobs. That was enough to make Fox go on edge, and soon it was becoming too much. He growled and quickly shoved his penis down her throat. With the last pull... On to day 2, titled Day 2, Amy.
Okay.
Tails sighed, as he didn't want to be here. Sure, that made him sound like an asshole, but if locking himself up inside his house was the best way to stop his boner from growing, he was going to do it. However, his friends didn't want him being stuck in the house, especially Sonic, who didn't know about the No Nut November challenge. It was another rule that Rouge enforced as they didn't want to get in trouble by his friends. Well,
Sonic would never masturbate.
I think it's implied he just doesn't know that Tails is doing it. I think he probably knows about it, but just doesn't know that Tails is participating.
Think Sonic has never masturbated canonically?
He doesn't need to. If he wants something, he's always got Amy on tap. I should read some heartwarming Omegaverse stories of a sweet alpha woman greeting her Omega brood boy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, sure.
It's like I said, I read one Omegaverse story halfway through one Omegaverse story, and I was like, nope.
There's stuff where, like, some of that stuff
buddy,
is so far beyond the line that it's hilarious. But then some of this stuff is just straight pornography.
I'm telling you, this is the good balance. Based on what I've seen today, this is the good balance. The bad like, I'm just paragraphs of hyper-descriptive smut.
Was that not what just happened?
No, that was a single paragraph that ended. That was tame, buddy.
I sure felt like there should have been some paragraph breaks in there.
I skipped some lines on that story we read the other day with Tails and Rouge. Like, I've been trying not to let it go over the line. Duchess is now playing House Flipper 2. I think she's probably muted the stream.
Boy, only 15, 16 more days until he can finally nut, right?
I almost feel bad giving that spoiler because we know how this ends now. Okay. Oh no! You know what? You should have let me continue reading.
Yeah, Peanuts on Fire is funny because it's so out there.
Well, I've got great news. This is for you, Duchess. Gotta keep you hooked in. I went through the archives and I grabbed an old Peanuts on Fire story that's relevant that we haven't read before. And that's gonna come after this. So that's right. There is a Peanuts on Fire story after this. But you have to suffer through this first. And folks, if you don't know, for our newer viewers who don't know, go watch the Frogger 2 episode.
Don't watch the Frogger 2 episode. In fact, don't watch this episode either.
The Frogger 2 episode will explicitly tell you in the title not to watch it.
I'll put a timestamp down here to the ending cutscene of Sonic CD.
Don't worry, it'll be chaptered. Okay. Sonic, who didn't know about the No Nut November challenge, it was another rule that Rouge enforced as they didn't want to get in trouble by his friends. To be fair, Tails knew his friends would understand the No Nut November thing. In fact,
Not the way he does
Sonic. He remembered Sonic comically tried to do it, but failed only after a week. So there you go. Not only does
Tails
Sonic
was
masturbate,
gonna make it 2 weeks.
Yeah, Sonic's sex addiction is worse than Tails, apparently.
Well, sure. Of course it is.
That was different, though, because he was doing it on his own terms and wasn't being forced to do abstinence.
That is
Really?
different.
Yeah, really, Tails was already struggling. He was already sweating as it was definitely hot in Amy's house. Speaking of which, the reason why they were at the house was because they were helping her set up her Christmas
I noticed
decorations.
you didn't mention
this
that
is
there was
in
a
season 2,
thing-
bitch.
You didn't mention that any of these characters were aged up, by the way.
You're right. I didn't. There was more of an aside that I wanted to go on, and I got sidetracked because Pimp My Ride was shit. The Sonic fan fiction category is problematic in and of itself because all of the characters are most of the characters, pretty clearly child-coded.
Yeah.
And in order to deal with that, you either put a disclaimer at the top that says all the characters are aged up,
Or you don't.
or you don't. But the difference is in the writing. This is the real difference, right? Because remember the other day when I talked about that one line out of Tales that I thought was kind of child-coded, and you were like, he's a virgin. And I agree with you. Because he's a virgin, it's a sort of naive thing to say. You could say that, somebody who's 18 and a virgin might say such a thing, but it was still close. It was still a little close for me. So I think that's really where the rubber meets the road for the Sonic fan fiction is like, well, the original characters are all child coded. The difference is, do you continue to child code them when you write smut?
Of course you do. That's why I chose those characters.
God. Yes, like I said, the Sonic fanfic category has an inherent problem. And that's a tough problem to get over. And like several times I've read stories today that started with Amy Rose, years 30. I don't know why years 30 is the particular phrase, but it's appeared multiple times.
I have never, what, years 30?
Which is like, or 30 years. Like basically some truncated way of saying 30 years of age, which sounds really weird, but I've seen it multiple times. So like, this sort of hand-wavy...
I already got it somehow.
And the real issue, as you said, is children are writing this, which is weird in its own way. Teenagers are writing this.
It's not necessarily written by teenagers.
It's not necessarily written by teenagers, but man,
Especially
if I were
the
to take a
hardcore
guess...
smut stuff.
Oh no, buddy. No.
There are people out there who make a living writing smut on these websites.
My point is that why does Sonic bring out the worst of humans? That's the real question, Dro. That's the $100,000, $100 million question.
It's not. You haven't read the Supernatural fan fiction.
That's fair, actually. I'm sure that gets... Well, boy, I've read some shit. I've read some Sonic fan fiction today, man. But you're right, the Supernatural fan fiction could be worse. But, ooh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. It's the way that certain... It's like they're pre-Flanderized, right? Like, Sonic is 90s cool personified.
Always has been.
Shadow is 90s edginess personified.
Always has been.
And I think that these... I think it's the way that they're... What?
Are you ready for this boss fight? Hold on.
Okay.
This is one of the good boss fights. How do you get up there?
And I talked earlier about, you know, what people think is cool. And what's cool to some people is cringe to others. And it's just something about the archetypes that are these characters. People can just see themselves in them. Don't ask me why, but...
Because they're so hot and fuckable.
Looking at Sonic's skinny limbs and pudgy form, none of that occurs to me. But then, of course, I think a fan fiction person would probably imagine.
Well, yeah, you're not interested in Sonic. You're interested in me.
Yeah. No, Rouge. Come on.
Rouge doesn't exist yet.
Confidence is cool. Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's a race,
but it's
against Metal Sonic. This is the boss fight.
It is the convergence of furry and child-coded that makes
There's a lot of that.
Sonic, the Sonic fan fiction in particular, like, or just the idea of, you know, sexual attraction to Sonic characters just seem a little skeevy on the surface.
Yes, you're not wrong.
I just want Big the Cat to hold me with his big, strong, muscular, Rogue's Big Naturals. The bat got ass. All right. Day 2, Amy, and yeah,
you're not gonna get through all these days, right?
They're short days. I don't know what you know.
16 more to go. Get moving.
We'll see. All right. Okay. They were at Amy's house helping her to set up her Christmas decorations. This is timely. This is seasonal. I've made the right choice. I want to hear it.
This was the right choice, everybody.
You remember that?
Yes, remember that this was the right choice.
It was the start of the Christmas season, so the pink hedgehog was ready to celebrate it. However, it was a tortured reminder to the fox that it was going to be a month before December comes around.
Fuck.
Tails, the fox turned around from his work while involving getting the Christmas tree set up to see Sonic. Oh, okay, that should have been read as Sonic. Tails!
Fuck.
I'm gonna head out for lunch. I probably won't be back until 1, so hold Amy off for a while, okay? The fox's eyes widened as he didn't expect him to leave him alone for 2 full hours. It was 11 and Amy was planning on doing lunch for everyone. However, he knew the blue hedgehog didn't want to be here forever with her, as she'll do whatever to get him to her bedroom. Oh, and that's the other thing, reading all of these. All of these characters are just so horny all the time in about every story.
They're written that way.
Yeah, they're written that way, yes. It is just constant, which is what leads me to believe and reinforces the teenagers are writing this trope, because it's like...
Because adults would never be horny.
It's not that adults would never be horny, it's just the pervasiveness of it, the all-encompassing totality of it. It's like, how you imagine a teenager's...
Adults make most of the porn in the world, you know?
I know, but it's the writing style, man. It's the writing style. When you read
I think you'd be
some of this
surprised
writing,
how bad writers, how bad adult writers can be.
Sure, but I mean, some of this writing just feels like it's just you got all this energy you can't get rid of, and that only makes sense to me when you're going through puberty.
Or you're
I just hate the part
you're
after
a
when I gotta
loner
pay.
who spends his time writing Sonic fan fiction, and that's why you have a lot of feelings you need to get out.
You know, I can't totally put myself in the mind of a gooner. I just can't. I can kind
Not
of...
totally.
Not totally, no. I can kind of do it, but not completely. Like, at some point, you gotta get up and go do other
won.
things.
That's the end of Metal Sonic forever.
Okay. Before the fox
Oh.
could even protest, Sonic
I saved
blasts
Amy.
out of the house.
Hey,
Yeah.
she's clinging on. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out.
He was now alone, with a girl in the room and a horny mindset. Fuck, I need to make sure I calm myself down before... Hey Tails, where's Sonic? The fox gulped as he walked towards the voice of his friend while answering, He left for lunch. He won't be, oh... His boner grew extremely hard in his
Now-
pants as he walked in on Amy in an awkward, sexy position.
If I tell you this is the last level, is that
gonna be a problem?
Is that going to influence your fan fiction choices here?
I guess I'll have to skip right to the Peanuts on Fire one, which is thankfully short, so it won't be long to get
Who
through.
does-
But
Well, just skip
who
to
does
day
it,
17.
Who does he finally just skip to say? All right. Well, hold on. Let me finish. I want to finish Amy Day, and then we'll skip to day 17. Okay. But now he was alone with a girl in the room in a horny mindset. Fuck, I need to make sure I calm myself down before... Hey, Tails, where's Sonic? Oh, right. His boner grew extremely hard in his pants as he walked in on Amy in an awkward, sexy position. Her bubble butt that was being hugged by red panties were
bubble
goofy
butt.
sticking out as she looked into a big box of decorations. He couldn't help but drool over the buns. He wanted to fuck those buns and filled them with his cream, but he couldn't. He must fight that urge. The urge to fuck that ass.
I hate that
Amy
we've-
screamed in bliss as his huge dick rammed into her anus.
It's a lot.
The fox snapped out of it as Amy's shouting got to him. She was calling for help to carry a big snow globe to the living room. The two were able to get the heavy decoration up, and the pink hedgehog finally asked the question, "Where is your head at? Usually you are focus." With the shaking
Usually
of
you
his
are
head.
focus.
Yes, like I said, I am reading this as it is written.
No, the popper
With the
has to
sh-
wait for day 17.
With the shaking of his head, Tails groaned and said, "I honestly got a lot on my mind." Amy shook her head. "I can tell, but please just leave it out of this house, especially since it's the start of the Christmas season." "Sure, Amy," the fox said as he walked away from her to get more decorations. However, while he'll try to ignore it, there was no way in hell that he could keep his hormones outside. First of all, it was only the second day and he was literally thinking about fucking one of his closest friends. He really needs to make sure that he keeps himself in control, especially around Amy.
I don't think he has any control.
Alright, we're gonna skip to day 17. Now, all of these days have names, so I'm gonna read down the list of names real quick. Amy
Oh,
Vanilla.
great. Hello! Welcome.
Hello, Big Snake Oil.
Welcome to the end of Sonic CD and possibly the end of all innocence in the world.
Yes, hello, Big Snake Oil. We're playing Sonic CD while I read Sonic fanfiction.
It's worse than
Welcome
you think.
to it. It's right now we're on Tails' No Nut November.
I don't.
And I have been urged to skip to the last day because we're almost done with this game. Welcome to the worst possible time to rate us. At least there's only 2 of you. Thank you, Big Snake Oil. We know what the people want. Okay. I'm gonna, there's a name attached to each of these days. Now, since we're gonna skip most of the days, I'm gonna read these names. Amy Vanilla, Breezy Jewel, Wave, Opal, Tickle, Lanolin, Nicole, Marine, Trip, Sticks, Sage, Rouge, Fiona, and now we're arriving at day 17.
I don't know.
Whisper and Tangle. Imagine trying to 100% this game while hearing Tails come this and Big Rouge Big Knuckles.
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine that. I'll try to imagine that. Oh, I don't know, where can I reach fucking speed?
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Oh, really? This just ends here? Boo. Alright.
Unfinished?
Well, hold on. Let me read what this ending is.
Fuck, God.
They didn't even finish. They didn't even really finish this. What the fuck?
He never nuts! What's the
He
point
never
of
nuts.
this?
There's no
Why are we
way
reading
This doesn't-
17 days of
this
his
isn't-
fucking fantasies,
Yeah.
and then he never nuts? How am I gonna nut?
Well, you finish the students. This is a very unsatisfying conclusion. Because he doesn't even get
He
through the whole
succeeds.
month. It's not even implied that he succeeds. He's on day 17. We just don't have the rest of the days. Yeah, the only thing that happens here is that he's flying to make a delivery, and he comes upon Whisper and Tangle banging each other.
I thought Whisper and Tangle were
Whisper-
both women.
Is that you think that's slowing this down in any capacity?
Well, I'm just trying to establish who was banging who.
Let go. Whisper's big G-cup breasts bounce back and forth with her heavily breathing. Oh no, sorry, I need to put this in the right. Whisper's big G-cup breasts bounced back and forth with her heavily breathing as she felt her lover's tongue thrash around her vagina walls. Why is that so funny to me?
Where else would it thrash?
Oh god. Oh, that's how I know the writer has never done cunnilingus ever. Oh god.
The writer does not have vaginal walls.
Vagina wall. No, there's no L. I didn't say vaginal walls. I said vagina walls. Why do you think that's so funny to me?
It was
not
yeah,
just.
It was not clear exactly what you said.
Oh god. An image of a snake in a cage banging against the bars. Exactly, JC.
Fuck. What? Ugh.
Thrash around her vagina walls. She was so close to coming that she was practically screaming. Rare sight to see. Oh wow, this actually uses the C word. I'm gonna skip that.
The what?
C-U-N-T.
Oh, I thought you said Z word.
No, the Australians love it, but we don't, so. Tangle kept licking her wolf girlfriend's C-word as her own hands were playing with her F-cup breasts. Her big ass was perfectly plump and up in the air as she continued her lustful fest. Does that answer your question?
It's great.
Does that paint the picture?
It's great storytelling that they always tell us the size of the breasts every time. So, you know,
And it's
so we
always
know.
it's always a letter from beyond D in the alphabet.
Well, yeah.
Like, we didn't read the other 16 days, but we
Double
could have
Z's,
gone through
baby.
16 other letters of the alphabet, yes. And then this just ends with him saying, "Oh, I guess I'll come back later, and maybe I'll ask Sage." Like, this just ends. It just ends. It's so.
Also,
what?
for some reason, these just all end up breaking now. Maybe it's because I got all the time stones. Maybe because I got all the time stones, I no longer need to do the good futures.
But thank God you told me to skip to the end, because if I had read 16 more pages of this and then gotten to this ending, I'd be very upset.
Yeah, I think we'd all be very upset.
But while we're here, let me look over these days again and see if there's one in
I didn't
particular.
even recognize all of those fucking
I don't either know.
characters.
Well, I obviously wouldn't, but like Vanilla's the bunny,
Vanilla is Cream's mom.
right? I
And
don't know who
Cream is the
Lanolin is.
very underage character.
Yes. There was a story where Sonic babysat Cream, and I had to close that story. And if the author is a grown-up, they might belong in a wood chipper. Lanolin.
But if they're a teen, that's fine.
You know, if they're a teen, you got a little time to grow out of it, is what I would say. You're a little confused. Maybe you need some therapy, but
You know,
got some time
overall,
to grow
I'm
out of it.
sorry that I
This was
that
a
I
mistake.
led
is
you
what you're
down
saying.
to the fanfic hole. You were too impressionable. It was not for you.
Okay. Clearly, I could. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the cognito hazards that lay within. I don't know who Lanolin is, though.
Neither do I. I think I made a good future in that act, didn't I?
Apparently, they're sheep. When you show your friend internet porn exists, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I figured, I don't know. You weren't familiar with it, and it's all you just stumbled into it, and it's too overwhelming for you. Like, look at all this Sonic the Hedgehog pornography.
Yeah, maybe it was the starting with the Sonic fanfiction that was the problem. Maybe it could have been eased in
It's a problem.
to a different IP.
I'm just gonna try to go to the end and assume that I've already made a good future somehow. And not search. I guess I could go to the future and then I'd know. God damn it. Get...
What IP would you want? Well, let's start with an IP that isn't almost entirely populated by child-coded characters. Let's start there.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, you know, I think we did Final Fantasy. I actually didn't get very far into Final Fantasy fanfiction when we did FF7 because those games actually managed to keep us engaged. Wing Commander 3. Yeah, where's the Hobbs? Where's the Hobbs and Blair? Hobbs/Blair. That's the shit right there.
Well, you gotta, sometimes you
Like,
gotta
does-
keep yourself engaged.
Do the Kilrathi have barbed penises?
If you write them that way. What's the purpose of any of this? Okay. Weird. I guess that's the last level for you. Well, here's a past, so I guess I'm gonna go to the past.
More F cups.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm scanning the other days to see if there's anything worth reading here
You
before
should
I
move
go
on
on to
to
the
the Peanuts on Fire,
one.
because
All right.
there's like 2 levels left.
Okay. Weird. Okay.
Yes, it is.
This one is Toad is a Psychopath. It is
Okay.
a Sonic and Mario crossover
Oh, good.
by our good friend Peanuts on Fire. Published May 1st, 2018. It was a warm evening in the Mushroom Kingdom, and a small toad was sitting on a small hill. The sun shone brightly, and it seemed like everything was right in the world. Suddenly, another toad approached the relaxing toad. Dewey, said the propeller toad to the daydreaming toad. Dewey the toad came, too, at the sound of his loud, shrill voice. What is it? Said the shocked toad.
Oh, I
half
thought
awake.
he came as well.
No. There's actually no sexually explicit content in this one.
Well, yeah,
Because, you know,
Peanuts on Fire knows how to write a good story.
Yeah, Peanuts knows how to write an entertaining story without a ton of extremely graphic smut.
It's graphic in different ways.
Oh, yes, it's graphic in a different way, exactly.
Oh my god.
There's a problem. You must
please.
come to the castle, said the propeller toad urgently. This is my day off. Can't I have a break? Said Dewey, trying to return to a place of solace. No, it's very serious. Someone died, said Propeller Toad. What? Is this a joke? Seriously? No one's ever died in the Mushroom Kingdom. They just disappear or fall off the screen and they come back the next day, said Dewey in disbelief. The victim isn't from around here. He came because of the ball tonight, said Propeller Toad. Dewey got worried and began thinking to himself, not from around here. Couldn't possibly be. No, I'm sure it's nothing, Dewey thought to himself. Even still, Dewey was
not how
feeling a
that
bit
works.
paranoid. Dewey was feeling a bit paranoid that his secret foreign lover from long ago would be the victim of this brutal crime. He had always been daring and close to danger, but that was why Dewey loved him. Okay, I'll go, said Dewey reluctantly. Great, let's get going, said Propeller Toad. Dewey
I'll grab
grabbed
my
onto Propeller
stuff.
Toad's... Dewey grabbed onto Propeller Toad's loose pants and rode with him all the way back to the castle. When they arrived back at the castle, they were greeted by a grisly crime scene. Dewey was reluctant to look at the body, but it must be done. Dewey couldn't get the identity of the victim out of his head. He must know no matter the cost. Dewey pushed through the crowd and gazed upon the bloody corpse. Dewey's worst nightmare had come true. The body of Sonic the Hedgehog lied limp and still. Dewey felt tears in his eyes. A
My worst
relaxing
nightmare.
evening turned to one of despair. Sonic, you see, had been Dewey's lover back in the day, a forbidden love before Mario and Sonic were even enemies. Who did this? Said Dewey in both horror and rage. You wouldn't believe me, but Luigi must have snapped after living in his bigger brother's shadow all of these years, said the police officer Toad. Dewey couldn't stop staring. Even though he hated the sight, he couldn't look away. Why would Luigi, of all people, do this? Had to be something greater than just petty jealousy. Dewey returned home and had a rough sleep that night. He couldn't forget his relationship with Sonic. There had been so much untold and unresolved. All he could remember was the day they were torn apart. How he promised he would see him again. The
Last
Toad got
level.
out of bed, unable to sleep. It was already 4 in the morning, and it was doubtful that he was going to get sleep anytime soon. He went into his kitchen to make himself a glass of water. As he drank it, his mind began playing tricks on him, and he could swear he saw a green figure looking through his window. Dewey ran back upstairs and hid under his sheets. I gotta stop letting this get to me. I just gotta get to sleep. Dewey repeated to himself over and over again, but to no avail. No, answers, said Dewey. He had to find the truth, even if it killed him. The next day, Toad set out to find answers. The first logical step was to find Mario, the brother of the killer. Dewey knocked on the front door of Mario's house. There was no answer. Odd, questioned Dewey as he knocked again, this time even harder. However, the door slowly creaked open. It wasn't even closed fully. Dewey stepped inside. Dewey walked into an empty house. Mario's always here. Why would he be out? Dewey thought to himself, and then he heard something. It sounded like faint crying, and it was coming from the basement? Dewey slowly crept down into the basement, ready to face whatever would face him. However, all he found was a pathetic plumber crying in a small cage. It was Mario, in a worse shape than he ever looked. Dewey ran up to the cage. "Mario, is that you?" said Dewey, reaching out to Mario through the bars. "No, go away. Can't you just let me die here?" said Mario, turning away from Dewey, rejecting him. Can you tell why I picked this one?
I think we should let him die.
Mario, No, the whole Mushroom Kingdom needs answers. Why did Luigi do it? What made him snap? Said Dewey fervently. He took everything I ever loved, and it's all my fault, cried Mario. Your fault? What do you mean? But you're a hero to everyone, Dewey said, trying to encourage the depressed Italian. If you only knew, you poor Toad. If you only knew, said Mario, hanging his head in shame. Tell me, Mario, if it's the last thing you do. Sonic cannot go unavenged, said Dewey. Mario seemed to respond when he heard Sonic. Mario sighed deeply and gave Dewey the answers he thought he sought. Sonic, despite our rough past, let's just say we made amends.
Gonna die.
Him and I were in love. Beyond all loves, we loved one another, started Mario. Hearing this caught Dewey off guard. He thought Sonic loved him. How could he love Mario too? That's impossible. But how? Asked Dewey. It was those Olympic Games in Beijing, Mario began to recall. Sonic had been on Nintendo systems for a while now, but he never talked to me. I knew he resented me. Our past was too fresh and too violent.
To die.
It wasn't until we were forced together, until I saw his softer side. Frankly, I don't know if it was a miracle or destiny that we ended up together. Oh, how I miss those days, said Mario as he began to weep. Dewey could not believe that Sonic had moved on. Dewey had not. He had remained faithful the years they were apart. He felt betrayed. Where is Luigi? Asked Dewey. In the jail, the one just up the street, said Mario. Excellent. I'll have a word with him. Oh, and one more thing, said Dewey. Yes, said Mario inquisitively. Dewey drew a gun, and quickly, without mercy, he shot Mario in the head, killing him instantly. Dewey had no remorse. He could no longer endure
Sonic
the heartache
dies,
of the truth.
Mario must die too.
That Sonic loved someone else. Dewey made his way to the jail. Dewey made his way to meet Luigi in his cell. Dewey, being a royal guard, had license to meet with the prisoners, and he approached Luigi in his cell. Must be pretty miserable in there, huh? Said Dewey. Well, it's not so bad, really. I mean, it's pretty similar to the cage Mario used to keep me in, but with a lot more space, said Luigi. Dewey came close to Luigi. Look, you want out of here, buddy, or what? Said Dewey in a frank tone of voice. Out? What do you mean? Said Luigi, trying not to look suspicious, but in doing so made himself more suspicious. Why did you kill Sonic? If you tell me, then I'll get you out of here. I'm with the Royal Guard after all, said Dewey. Okay, I'll spiel. I hope you like exposition, said Luigi, getting his storytelling stance ready. Dewey was used to stories like this. If it could provide some closure, he could endure. Mario was always the more popular of us when we were little, but I didn't mind. Even though I endured living in my brother's shadow, I was never jealous or angry at him. That all changed at the Olympics one year. All of us were together, even the Sonic characters too. When Mario fell in love with a Sonic, didn't mind too much. Mario always rescued the princess instead of me. However, I did meet a friend of my own. His name was Tails, said Luigi. Doesn't sound like much of a motivation. Doesn't sound like you have much motivation for murder, said Dewey. Well, I'm getting to it. I gotta get the backstory out of the way first. Anyways,
My
it was when I
motivation
met
for murder.
it was when I met Tails that I became jealous of that Mario. I could relate with Tails, and only then did I realize how badly I had been treated. Tails was the one who set me up with Sonic. Then, of course, we fell in love, Luigi said, getting dreamy. What the? How many people have fallen in love with Sonic? Said Dewey offendedly. Will you be quiet? As I was saying, me and Sonic were secret lovers for years. That is until Mario found out. He was furious at me and locked me in a small cage. I respected Mario too much to fight back. But my jealousy and rage, I couldn't handle it anymore. I deserved just something my greedy brother could not have, and I made sure my brother could never have him again. Said Luigi, sadly finishing his story. But Tails started this whole thing, huh? Said Dewey. Technically speaking, yes, said Luigi. Okay, I know what I need to do now. Come with me and I'll get you out of here, said Dewey. Dewey, using his status and persuasive words, managed to free Luigi, temporarily at least. Outside the jail, Dewey uncuffed Luigi. They think I'm taking you to the station for profiling. They'll find out soon, so you'll have to run away quick, said Dewey. Thank you so much, my friend, said Luigi as he dashed over the hills as quick as he could. All Dewey had to do now was find Tails. He knew he had to abandon his old life to find the answer, but he didn't care. He was now a criminal and couldn't stay in the Mushroom Kingdom. He fled without a trace. After a week, Dewey showed up in Emerald Hill Zone. He knew he could find who he was looking for. It was not long before he found the two-tailed fox. Hey you! I've been looking for you, Dewey shouted to get Tails' attention. Who, me? Nobody's been looking for me in a while, said Tails. I'm here to ask you about Luigi. And Sonic, said Dewey. Sonic? I haven't heard that name in years. He thought he was too good for me, apparently. His trusty, faithful sidekick, Tails said bitterly. Sonic has been killed, and Luigi did it, said Dewey. So he finally snapped, huh? I'm not surprised. Luigi wasn't the most stable after all. But I expected him to kill Mario. That was always the plan anyways, said Tails. What plan? You wanted to kill Mario? Said a confused Dewey. Sonic and I back in the day were always thinking of ways to kill those plumbers. But as time went on, Sonic began neglecting me. I was sad, sure, but I drew the line when he began making love with Mr. Plumber Boy. That's when I took action. I convinced Luigi to fall in love with Sonic so that the brothers would have a falling out. I knew one of them would end up dead anyways. I guess all I wanted was to be loved by Sonic. In a friendly way, said Tails, reminiscing. Dewey could relate. All he wanted was to be loved by Sonic too, but in a romantic way. As Dewey thought, perhaps it wasn't Sonic he needed all along. He came close to Tails. We all need someone
like
to
I
love
can't
Tails.
beat this level in the pass. Because I'm just going in circles. There's no way out. There's no way out.
Yes, that's how I felt earlier today reading fanfiction. We all need someone to love Tails. Sonic abandoned us long ago, but maybe we can pick up the pieces and love one another, said Dewey sincerely. You really think so? I've been lonely for so long. Nobody likes me. No, I love you, said Dewey, before boldly kissing Tails with a lot of passion. Tails sighed a deep, sad sigh. Only I could love you, Tails said. Why not? What do we have to lose? Said Dewey. Dewey, I can't love because I'm a psychopath. The only thing I know how to do now is kill, said Tails as he brandished a knife and stabbed Dewey in the chest. Dewey began coughing up blood, but held Tails close. I may be dying.
God damn it.
But I die happy knowing that I found true love, said Dewey as he faded towards the great beyond. Dewey may be dead, but he died happy, and that's all that matters, right? The end.
Well, this is the last level. I'm just having some trouble finding the goalpost.
A walkthrough says you can't beat it in the past.
Well, there you go. That would make sense. I wasn't able to find a place where I could transition to the present.
Yes, Tro, that's Peanuts on Fire.
Not their best work.
Not their best work, no. But in our book, one of the best writers on the platform. But he hasn't been seen since 2023.
I'm gonna go to the good future. Let's go to the good future. Let's end this the right way.
I mean, to be fair, this is 2018 when this was published, so this was a relatively early work by him.
Welcome to the good future. Nope, 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 nope. It's the good future. This should be a nice, simple way to the exit.
Now I kind of wonder what other Mario Sonic crossover fanfictions there are.
This is a dark hole. Have you learned nothing from tonight?
I guess not. An Archive of Our Own is like... I've already made this comparison, but yeah, Archive of Our Own makes fanfiction.net feel like the kiddie pool.
Yeah, fanfiction.net, or Archive of Our Own is where people actually go. Fanfiction.net is like from 20 years ago.
Yeah, kind of deprecated. There's still stuff on there, but it's obvious that all of, you know, the main bulk of work is being done over here on AO3
Yeah, I don't think they're
now.
publishing their new stuff over there.
And there's more robust filtering and search tools. Let's see. Video games.
Let's finish this game.
Here we go. Then we're gonna open our sort and filter. Go teening up audiences. Crossovers. Include crossovers.
I hope I don't have to beat it in the present, because that would be real dumb.
Tags to include Mario.
Terrible
Is
night to
there
have a
more?
curse.
Or Mario's mother tag.
Mario incest porn? Is that what you're looking at?
No, I didn't select the Mario's mother tag.
Oh, fuck you. No. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh. I'm tiny. I'm chibi. This is something to throw at the end of the game. So what are your thoughts on Sonic CD after having
I don't
experienced
know, I haven't
it?
paid a whole lot of attention to it.
Ah, yes, I noticed.
Yeah, I guess I'll close the fanfiction sites here and bring my attention back to the game.
It's time.
I'm stuck in the washing. I'm stuck in the washing machine.
It's nice that since I got all the time stones, I basically then don't have to worry about anything else. Just gonna... Oh, gee, really? Okay. Fucking Christ. It is the last level. I'm really being dicks about it, though.
And,
Oh, this is a
and not in the fun way.
That's the loop. Can I peel out? I can! Alright, well, there's a lesson here. Just, let's go this way. I don't know why you're a little Sonic here.
Sorry. I thought of the line tongue thrashing around in her vagina walls again.
Make sure you write a review. I see where your mind's at. This is...
Like I said, it's funny because it's obvious that the writer hasn't actually done cunnilingus.
Why? What do you do during cunnilingus?
It's not that. it's not thrashing your tongue around the vagina walls.
Depends how you're doing it. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean death? What do you mean death?
Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Oh, really? Just death? Okay, wow. What do you mean death? Yeah, that's a good question.
What is happening?
Help me, Sonic. My big naturals are stuck in the washing machine, and only the Chaos Emeralds can release me. You really think I'm gonna fall for that, Ivo?
Oh, time's... Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes per level. And it's only a problem in fucking Sonic CD where you have to go around and find things. In every other Sonic game, you just run to the end. And it takes like 3 minutes tops. That's fine. This is it. It's time to just beat this stupid thing.
I mean, I read a different one today that was Shadow breaking into Eggman's facility where Sonic was held captive. And then...
See, we're back. Oh, we're back here.
And then cue a scene of Sonic and Shadow having very rough gay sex.
Alright, cue the scene!
And then at some point, Robotnik's like, what in the hell are you two doing? It's just...
Nothing!
Well, no, it's that Sonic could break out at any time, but specifically stayed in there to mess with Robotnik and Shadow, and the second he was done doing what he was doing with Shadow, he just broke all of his chains and went and kicked Robotnik's ass.
As soon as he was done with his consensual gay sex.
Yeah.
He had other things to do.
Which Knuckles is the hottest? I'm a fan of Big Dick Sonic Adventure 2 Knuckles.
Idris Elba Knuckles.
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, I was going to say Sonic 3 Knuckles, but...
No, I knew you were going to say that because it's the first thing that came to my mind, too.
Since we had that discussion last time.
Yes.
Well, congratulations to both of us. Everyone has left.
The two blackest iterations of Knuckles.
How many iterations of Knuckles are there? I mean...
Yeah.
This last level is just a fucking...
Uganda Knuckles doesn't count.
Level.
But is also black.
God, fuck me.
Don't do it.
There's no reason not to, but...
Sonic Boom Knuckles is some dude from Portland.
I guess I gotta go... Man, I really hate this
Heroes
level.
Knuckles like.
One day we'll find out.
Sonic Hero.
I can't believe, like, the last fucking level, it's just such a nightmare.
Do I have to go find more fanfiction?
I mean...
Oh shit, it's... Damn, it's late already.
Yeah. These levels can only be 10 minutes long. I'm just... Oh my fucking god.
I guess we'll have to endure until it's done.
I mean, it is in fact the final stage of the final level. It's just they've made it a horrible maze. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. We're just gonna go back and go up.
We dropping frames?
Nope.
Okay, it's just me then.
Just having a hard time with this one.
Could I grab a walkthrough?
It's not the kind of thing a walkthrough can help. It's just these are very difficult platforming challenges here. I know what it wants me to do. I know where there's only one way to go. It just really fucking get back on it. It's just really tight, punishing platforming. Ugh, the lag.
Tight and punishing, a descriptor I've seen a lot today.
Those are the BDSM stories you didn't read. There was one that was just Rouge doing cock and ball torture on Shadow. Like no sound surprised.
Framing, no setup, no story. Just this is what they do for fun.
That's why people clicked on that story. They came for the cock and ball torture. It came from the cock and ball torture.
Coming and going.
Just gotta go. We just gotta go with more time. Now we got more time to do this. I'm gonna get little. I'm gonna get little. Again. God, what a fuck! I've played a lot of Sonic games, but this level is a real nightmare. And clearly they did this on purpose.
Hmm.
There's a message for you there.
Not quite, Dro. It was more like, Rouge and her high heels on Shadow tied down to a chair.
Fuck. God damn.
And apparently the idea that he has a strong healing factor plays into it.
He does not have a strong healing factor.
He does in this story.
I think you're thinking of Wolverine.
Yeah, well, maybe they wrote it for him originally. The old 007 scene. I've got an itch down there.
Up. Fuck you, game. Dick moves abound.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay. One more time. God, it's already been 6 minutes on this level.
You spent 5 of it on those tubes at the beginning.
It's very difficult to make it up. How much more of this level could there possibly be? And then there's a trick there, and if you go that way, you're back at the thing. Oh, good stuff. This is why we didn't let these guys make any more Sonic levels. Or Sonic games after this.
Because they're kind of dicks.
Alright. Let's do it. Come on! Come on!
This is just designed to burn time.
Alright, the real question is which way to... Oh, there it is!
I'm in
good future. What?
Sonic CD end screen?
I gotta beat the boss.
Okay. All right, folks.
Yeah, that's true. It's
You
real
were
close.
right there last time, yeah.
Well, fuck you. Come on. Even here, I can't get away from them. Gonna drop some shit on me, yep. Cool. Ugh. Oh. Get me out of here, please. Oh, fuck, what? What? Huh? Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat this legitimately before, because I would have remembered all this shit. I didn't have a Sega CD, so...
Ugh.
Like, they never try to make you run out of time. I've never run out of time in a Sonic game before. Except this one. Alright, look, there he is. His most diabolical invention. It's a bunch of fucking spinning cubes. No.
Blast you, Sonic!
No!
Oh, now you're fucked.
Oh. Can't touch the cubes. Well, I touched the cubes. I can't go Super Sonic yet. I don't have that ability. Not until Sonic 2. Alright, well. Now we know what's
and of
going on.
And of course, there was a Sonic/Shadow one where Sonic gets the Chaos Emeralds and goes Supersonic, and then proceeds to supersonically blast his asshole.
Of course. That's canon, though.
Yeah, that's canon. That happened after Sonic Adventure 2 in space. Everybody on the station was made to watch. It was very uncomfortable.
That's why we didn't see Shadow for a while. This is a dumb mini-boss.
It is.
Oh. And to be fair, like, this final Robotnik is kind of the dumbest Robotnik boss. Just rolls around on some fucking cubes.
Yeah, it feels like they ran out of steam at the end here.
I mean, the problem is this was the second Sonic game ever made, so it was unclear what a Sonic game was. You know, they only had the first game to go on, and this game is very different. Because it was made by a different team, while the other team was making Sonic 2.
Bro says Sonic gameplay is usually a 5 out of 10 for me, but the music is always a 20 out of 10.
Oh yeah, the music in this game is great. It's fine.
Really?
Take that hit. Down here, coward.
Face me, coward.
Oh, fuck that.
Really?
Whatever. Whatever.
For sure.
It's really not that dangerous. Oh no! Oh fuck you. Okay.
Oh no!
I only need one.
One ring in a dream.
Oh fuck. Whatever. Fuck you. Go to hell. I got the time stones. I am the greatest. The greatest there's ever been.
I control the past and the present and the future.
This is the good. We did it. It's the good ending. 100% completion. Took way longer than I thought it would.
There you go. And run away.
You can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance.
We freed Little Planet
There's no circumstance
from Robotnik's
that you
control.
can't handle. When you use your mind, Mr. Fast got it good, but this ain't his neighborhood. He's
Breathe it in.
Time is now, he can't hide. Find the power deep inside and make it happen. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Gonna get you running faster.
All the feels.
Save the planet from
Now
disaster.
Sonic's off to nut.
Could only make it a week in November.
Also, here's all the stages from the game, including the one they cut out from the game.
Gotta nut fast.
Remember all these great times. Remember this shit?
Sonic fly, gotta keep it going. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Could have used more cutscenes.
Oh, there's that stupid mini boss.
Yep, got him. There's my race against Metal Sonic. Spencer Nielsen. There's Spencer Nielsen.
Yeah. So what's the next Sonic?
What a night. What a crazy, mixed up, messed up night of things that didn't work and things that did work and then fucking
things that shouldn't be.
I got a lot of... We really ruined this playthrough for anyone coming later. I guess at least it was my role, it was my spin.
It was your spin. What's the next Sonic game going on the wheel then?
Hold on. Gotta finish, we gotta get our great ending.
Too cool.
That's right, motherfucker. Too cool for school. Next, chronologically, would be Sonic 2. But I now have some... I now have different feelings about this game.
Oh, really?
Well, now that I have completed it 100% in the way that it was intended, it's such a weird departure from everything Sonic it is known as. Oh, this is not what I... No, this is the wrong one. Hold on. I got one more thing for you. This is just for you.
Okay. What the fuck?
It's a Batman tribute.
Okay. I saw the bat ears, but my brain just wouldn't accept this. Hecky Bat Sonic. It was the calls are coming from inside the house now. Do you understand what I'm saying?
It's something, all right. There's also
the calls are coming from inside the house.
I think this is important to point out for people who didn't know.
Ah. Well, guess what?
Because Tails wasn't in there, because Tails didn't exist yet. This was before Sonic 2. So literally, he'll see you next game.
Huh. Huh.
Also, since, you know, we're here. Whoop, wrong one. Yep.
Boy. Alright.
You are
leave this here
cool.
while we... leave this here while we wrap up. Oh, or not.
Hold on, because I got...
Do you have another one to show us?
Well, there's one...
Yes, menu. Menu, how long have you been here?
All sevens!
Welcome to the secret special stage.
Yay!
Stage where Eggman rules all.
Always watching.
Never be free of him.
Tell you what, I did not like these special stages. It's because it's not 3D, it's just so inconsistent to try to figure out where these things are supposed to be and when you can hit them. And,
Yes, menu, I was just wondering how much fan fiction you managed to catch.
It's for the best, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Bury this
The VOD
stream.
you don't have to go back on.
It was a cursed stream from beginning to end.
Oh, none. That's a shame.
No, it's fine.
Maybe. Oh, muted while talking to the girlfriend. You know what? Menu had a much healthier time tonight than we did.
Yeah, but whose fault is that? Who did this?
Us. It's our fault.
You didn't give the spiel.
I was waiting for the right moment. Folks, if for some reason you like what you've seen here today, be sure to check out our YouTube, where the best, worst, and weirdest of the box resides, and join our Discord to be kept abreast of all gaming past, present, and future. Be sure to sign up for our Patreon or our Twitch, and you can get your game placed on the wheel and make us play it. And come back Sunday when we spin said wheel for our next showcase. Sonic/fiction is not to be missed, it's true.
Soundtrack to Sonic CD, available wherever music exists.
Yes. Yes. Seek therapy or other professional help. Yes. If for some reason you like what you saw here today, seek therapy or other professional help.